Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Minecraft stream. Actually, streaming within like a reasonable time frame of my last stream. Within like a couple of days. I mean, that's insane. I never do that. But yes, hello, everyone. I'm going to be continuing building Pizzaplex today with I need to track down my stream. My thumbnail has fucking glitched, which is annoying. I'll have to see if I can correct that real quick. Shouldn't take me more than a minute. Content live. Yeah, is thumbnail under details? Ah, yes, it is. Desktop streaming stuff, if I can find that. Streaming stuff. Thumbnails. Minecraft. Management wanted. Pizzaplex part 1. Save. Come on. Yes! Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So my thumbnail glitched annoyingly.
Yeah.
Which I'm not happy about. You know what else I'm not happy about? So my last stream, prior to doing this Minecraft stuff, was Ace Combat 7. And in my description for that stream, I put that I was playing Ace Combat 7. And when I went to change it for my last stream of Minecraft that I did with you, I kind of messed up.
What'd you do?
Well, I removed the Combat 7 part, but my description ended up saying I was building a Pizzaplex in Ace Minecraft.
Wow.
Which is...
I'm so proud of him.
Yes, indeed. So I noticed there's some vending machines, barrels and stuff in the... Oh, you built the Rockstar location after I left.
I ended stream by like getting a start on the Rockstar party room.
Fuck yeah.
So yes, we are continuing our Pizzaplex build today.
So here's
what we have so far, just as a refresher. This for the atrium at least.
That's the big Rockstar stage. Quite nice. Big stage, big dance floor, but looks like it's missing its texture.
A lot of this is subject to change still.
Oh yeah, we might decide to just replace we might decide to make everything like bright red.
Yeah.
I doubt we'll do that.
Probably not. Mainly in regard to the floor, I'm thinking we might change up. Have less carpeted parts.
We could change the colour of the carpeted parts for certain bits as well.
Yeah.
God, this Rockstar party room is so nice. I love it. It looks great. You've done a good job.
Cool. Because I know we can do better. That was just a starting point.
Oh, yeah. Well, one of the things I'm thinking about a lot is curtains for these rooms. Because I
Curtains,
don't
yeah.
want the curtains to block too much of the view of the stage. Like if I'm sat over in this corner on this table, Charlie, for the Rockstar
Sorry.
one.
Yeah.
I cannot see Chica from this seat. Like I can see the body, but I cannot see the face. You know what I mean?
That's true. You can't see Chica's
So,
face.
if you want
I
to
mean,
take
it's a
a
bit
look,
of a small stage to fit 4 dudes on.
do you want to take a look at how I've done it for the others? So for
Yeah, I see
FNAF
what you
2 I've
did
done it
here.
like that, and for FNAF 1 I've done it like this.
I just wanted to see about detailing it more.
I know, I
But
know,
potentially
but
not.
it's
Potentially not.
it's a shame because
Yeah,
I
I
want it
get
more
it.
detail too. But like
I get it.
this gives it that sort of thickness.
I'm not good at detailing the curtains anyways.
Oh, we've done some brilliant
We'll
curtains.
lose the stage lights now.
We do lose a couple of the stage lights, that's true. But I don't know.
Trying to include as much like FNAF 6 stuff as I can without like overloading the place as well.
Yeah.
So I put some of the arcades. I can find a place here.
I mean, we could do Mustard
We
Man.
can set down a neon Duke.
Wait, no,
box.
Mustard Man's a boss, isn't he?
I don't know how that's gonna help anything.
He's from FNAF 6.
I guess. Yeah, the neon Duke box can be there.
Oh, he drops an alcoholic beverage.
Great.
And if I drink the alcoholic beverage, I get a scrap crap.
I think not.
Oh! I get a cool scrap claw, like Baby has.
Oh, cool. Gravity Vortex can go in the arcade, if anywhere.
Our arcade's gonna be a big ass arcade, isn't it? That's gonna be a multi-story endeavour.
Probably not as big as the one in Security Breach, though, because that's taken the piss.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it's necessarily as big or smaller. I don't think size is what matters there with that sort of thing. I think one of the key considerations to have with when comparing it to Security Breach is that Security Breach has, for its locations, a lot of detail, like they're very well put together locations.
Yeah.
With the problem being, you never see any of it because you're running through the location as fast as you can to try and not get got by animatronics. Like, when's the last time playing a FNAF game you really took a look around? A Management Wanted painting?
Yeah, they had a few of those.
They had a lot of paintings from the looks of it.
I'm trying to find something to put outside this pie room.
Wait, why is he here?
Who's he?
Okay, there's lots of people that could apply to, but
Oh my
the
God,
person
what
I'm
have you
talking
done?
about is King Harold V of Norway. Is there not a Circus Baby poster?
There should be baby posters.
Because I'm trying to think
Yeah.
who the fuck actually shows up in FNAF 6. But to be fair, none of them are people we have actually in that location. So
No, The closest we have is Funtime Chica.
Oh, I do have an idea for where we could stick the Circus Baby location, though, actually.
Really?
Yeah, potentially. Behind this. This little area here.
Hold on. Behind.
So
Behind
so it would be
Rockstar
above and
Row?
behind. Well, it would be above Rockstar Row.
Above Rockstar Row. So the area above Rockstar Row.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it just comes down to I don't think there's much else we'll realistically use it for, you know?
So it's gonna be... Well, it's not really used for anything at all in Security Breach. I think Rockstar Row just has a high ceiling.
I kind of want to avoid that where possible, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
I want the building to make a bit of sense structurally. I don't mind the atrium or the... whatchamacallit, having a high ceiling. But...
Yeah.
Or the... or, you know, the multi-story arcade, stuff like that.
So
But
the
when it
baby's
comes
location is going to be next to Fredbear's.
Yeah. Like in the games. I guess. Kind of.
Okay.
I still find it stupid, but one of like the most recent big Fnaf theories to come out is the fucking Fazburger.
Oh, I love the Fazburger so much. Oh, I hate you. Why is that not centered?
Why is what not centered?
Why'd you have to make this take up a 4-block space? You suck.
That smaller one looks like it takes up 3.
This one works. This one works at least. That's obnoxious.
I actually do kind of think the pink kind of works if we're doing Circus Babies on the other side of this.
It can, yeah.
So I don't think there's any point messing around with double-sided stuff. The main reason I've put this little bit here is because I want us to have different walls on the inside of the Fredbear's Diner.
Something messing around with this could work. These are literally called the Pizza World tiles, but let's see.
Those do look quite nice, the Pizza World brick tiles.
Yeah, let's see. Let's have a look.
I mean, we have a couple choices for Pizza World
Yeah.
signs as well. I do quite like this big one with baby on top.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
Now the only problem I can maybe see is the height, but I don't think that's going to matter here.
Not in the atrium, probably.
Because we can give the atrium a big, tall roof.
Yeah, the atrium,
Maybe
the
even
atrium's gonna be fine.
Maybe even a 3rd floor if we want to expand at any point, but I don't think that'll be necessary.
Probably not a 3rd floor.
I imagine we'll end up using a lot of the Buddies stuff.
Potentially, yeah.
Let me quickly go to the Buddies thing. Yes, RV Sampang, hello. I do notice you, in fact. No, that's for Chuck E. Cheese.
We can have it
mod.
larger.
Which one's bloody Buddies?
It's the one with the brown bunny.
Ah, yes. Buddies merch? No, not what we want. Buddies project. There we go. It gives us a lot of options for booths.
Can you imagine wanted? blocks. Red and white tiles. That could work.
The main
I don't want to
reason
explode the place.
I'm interested in buddies is I quite like these doors for use as like internal doors for the restaurant or staff areas in the Pizzaplex.
Yeah.
And I quite like the fact that the deal with buddies is that it's an ice cream spot. And obviously what does Circus Baby do? Circus Baby does ice cream.
Yeah. This could be like an ice cream slash bakery slash whatever.
But I mean pizza, obviously.
Yeah.
But we can have this sort of thing behind the counter so that, or as a counter facing towards...
Just threw away the blocks I was going to use.
So, wouldn't something like this just be quite nice to have in the corner for ice cream?
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have an ice cream sign somewhere.
It says buddies on it, but we can ignore that.
Oh, fuck, it does.
Oh.
I mean, maybe we can stick one of the buddy characters behind it? Like Buddy the Bunny.
We can pretend for our purposes that Buddy is Biscuit.
Yeah. God, Biscuit's such a great outfit. I love him.
Biscuit, my favorite non-binary rabbit.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are. Duh.
I mean,
I'm stupid.
Happy is, so probably.
Are you forgetting how to do the double slabs? Were you looking for those?
Might have been. Yeah. Should we not make the ceiling of the stage something other than tiles?
I don't know. I'm thinking I might lower the ceiling by 1 block anyway. Funny. Make it double thick, so it shouldn't really matter.
Guess so.
I mean, I'm making the floors for the upper parts double thick to have different material as well anyway, but that's just because I need to fit lights in. If I make it double thick, I can fit the management wanted lights backstage for like staff to use or whatever when there's not a show on.
Yeah.
So how... I mean, obviously we're making it quite small to start with, and I think we have a decent guideline as to where it's going to be.
Yeah.
I'm liking what you've done with the red facade bricks on the bottom, the white, the pink on top.
I think it's looking really nice.
I think this is what we stick with.
Yeah. We just need to make sure we have space for a stage big enough to fit all of the fun times. Recreational fun time animatronics with not the murdering children's part.
Well, they never had the murdering children part. That was just in the video games, which aren't real.
What is this?
Tile. So which tile is that you've used for the floor?
Oh.
Was it the red half and home tiles? No.
No, it's just the red management wanted tiles.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
It
find
would be
the
great.
red
It would be great if there was like ice cream wall decorations, but we can improvise.
Yeah, we'll have to.
What looks... What texture looks more... Ooh.
Annoyingly,
It's
I
too bright.
cannot wear the red overalls.
That could work.
Are you gonna try and build like a little ice cream cone?
Yeah, we can have a section of the wall that's like slightly bigger so that we can fit some ice cream on it.
What booth do we think would look good here? I'm leaning towards
That
the
one.
cafe or cocoa booth. We might have already used the cocoa booth earlier in a build, though, did we? No, I don't think we did.
We haven't used it here now.
So, are we using the parfait booth? I mean, it looks very nice.
We could alternate between them.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah. We're probably using the parfait booth then.
Yeah, probably. I do think 2 booths is pushing this thinness, because we'll want to thicken it out a bit, won't we? I think 2 booths is pushing this thinner section back enough. And then we can widen it out.
Then it can expand out, yeah.
Because it gives us... I don't know how much we necessarily want to expand it out by, like. But... it gives us room to have... because I know we need a, like, dedicated, like, kitchen or whatever for this. It gives us room to have... some sort of room back here. Which I guess can be, I don't know what it would be. What sort of staff only areas would we be after in Circus Babies?
Scuba.
Well, no, obviously yes. Well, what sort of staff only areas would we need in any restaurant, I suppose, is the question.
For just this place, we could probably do with just the backstage and kitchen. But like, we need like employee break areas somewhere in the Pizzaplex.
Well, I'll stick the kitchen back here. What sort of tile do we want to use for the kitchen floor? I could use this white tile that I think looks nice and clean looking.
Yeah. one of the kitchens could have those as the floor.
Oh, I think those might. No, I think the white will look quite nice with the way we're doing the walls.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep a consistent wall design even in the staff-only areas. So here's a question while we're building our little Circus Baby section. What is your least favourite Circus Baby depiction in any other FNAF media? Other than the Silver Eyes trilogy.
Other than Fourth Closet?
Yes!
Well, where else does she show up?
Fuck, that's a good question. I'm sure she shows up elsewhere. Other than
She
Fourth
shows up-
Closet in the games, I'm sure she's got to have
She's
an
in the
appearance.
games, and then she's in the Both Help Wanted games. And she's in Fazbear Frights as Eleanor.
She's kinda helped by the Help Wanted games though, I feel. I'm not
Yeah, Help
okay.
Wanted 2 particularly makes her better.
I'm not sure about the size of this. Size-wise, pretty. I'll tell you what. How about we forget about the ice cream wall decoration for now and I'll cook some of it up for us off stream. Or I'll try to at least.
Alright.
Because I feel there's a lot of wall decorations we're missing and I might do something about that. Or try to. I mean, I am half decent at pixel art, but it would be a nice project to practice with, you know? And I'm sure I can figure out adding them in MC Creator or whatever. I don't really know what software I'd use, but I'm sure I can figure that out with Google as well. Oh, hello, Charlotte.
How the hell did she get there?
I don't know. Oh, I know how she got there. This isn't closed off. Should I close this off for now to stop kids escaping?
Maybe. Gotta work on Rockstar Row. This feels like...
That feels like a decent size for this sort of thing. Now, you know who I really fucking like? I really like the Circus Baby from which mod is it with all the I'd really like to see Fnaf Circus Baby. With like the deactivated one with the back room and everything. Circus Baby. Circus Baby, deactivated Circus Baby, Circus Baby pile. Ooh, prototype Circus Baby? Alt Circus Baby? Regular Circus Baby? Okay. Prototype Circus Baby is out. Because they are missing legs. And we can't have a legless robot here.
Do we have green or blue baby?
Green's more accurate to the games if we're going down the possessed route. But this is meant to, we are trying to bank on people's nostalgia here, aren't we?
Yeah.
And the sign shows the blue-eyed one.
We
So-
need the nostalgia for the people who were at Circus Babies and for the single day that it was open.
Well, and anyone who got involved with the entertainment and rental stuff, because I mean, people were renting those animatronics even up to events of sister location.
I saw a theory earlier today that the one who like sold out M2 to Afton and Henry was Ralph.
We know Ralph gave them a lot of information, seemingly, from that time, but if Ralph was involved in MCM, it raises a lot of questions. Because if he has been involved that early, that means he was involved when Fredbear's family diner was still around. So how does he not know what Fredbear's family diner is?
Ain't gonna work. Fun times. How the hell are they laid out? Okay.
So,
Let me see this.
Old Circus Baby, Funtime Foxy. Oh my god, there's alternates for Funtime Foxy as well? Oh, it's which shade of pink do we want?
Yeah, it's based on the prototype work in progress designs.
Which
There'll be
one do
one
we
for
wanna
Freddy
go
as
with?
well. Well, the actual Funtime Foxy color is obviously more iconic.
Yeah. Oh, Funtime Ooh. Old Funtime Freddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not fond of that interpretation of Account for Ways one with the Springtrap puppet. It is really cool. But didn't Count for Ways Funtime Freddy just not have a puppet?
Yeah, he doesn't have one. I would assume there'd be a way to remove it from him. I like Spring Bonbon as an add-on, but can he come without it as well?
It does make me wonder a bit if Funtime Freddy was actually part of, like, the main band or whatever. Because he has a puppet.
Well, he's up on stage with them in the trailer.
That's true, but I don't know how literally we can take that trailer. Because it's a band with seemingly everyone being a singer. Which doesn't sit right with me. I know that like a cappella groups exist or whatever. You know, barbershop quartets.
Yeah, it's cause he's it's cause this is his unwithered form. He doesn't have the hand puppet in the unwithered counterways.
The withered one has. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. That's a question I never considered regarding the fun times is... But how the fuck do they operate? How were they used? How were they meant to be used at Circus Babies? Because 2 of them have microphones, none of them have instruments, all of them have the chest speaker thing going on.
They all feel like they were meant to be their own separate things.
Yeah.
Also, do we do anything about the fact that Chica exists?
I think what we might be able to do, I think we should treat them like their own separate things. And I think what I'm meaning with that is, if we have Circus Baby on the main stage, we can have Ballora and Chica just about the restaurant. Because, I mean, these things were meant to wander about the restaurant.
Yeah.
And Funtime Freddy might be cool. It might be cool to actually, in the museum history section, have like a homage to Count the Ways with like a withered Funtime Freddy on display.
Yeah.
Oh god, and that leaves us with nothing for Funtime Foxy to do at the moment, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm not sure what we could do with Funtime Foxy. But I do like the idea of treating them like their own separate thing, because it does seem that's how they are meant to be. You think Funtime Foxy off on his own little mini stage?
I'm actually not making this for Foxy.
Oh, who's it for?
This is for Freddy. He can have like a hand puppet stand thing. With him and Bonbon.
If we're doing that sort of thing, could we maybe do something, box him in a bit more, make it something similar to the old style portrait animatronics?
Yeah, that could work.
Bring him a bit closer. Maybe replace the top bit with stairs and slabs. Framed stairs, framed slab. Actually, no, I'll just do slabs. So we'll probably just fully visible.
I prefer that pretty bad.
I only
These
really
things are
remember.
fucking stupid.
I always kind of forget about the portrait animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese, but I remember them because Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese has them.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese reboot. Chuck E. Cheese
I
Remastered has
thought
them, and it's really cool.
they were really cool in that. And
so we could have a little
yes.
couple of these things, or we could just give Funtime Freddy his own one.
I think we just do one.
How does he get out of there?
That's a point I didn't consider when boxing him in like portrait animatronic style. I'll expand the size of his little box.
I wouldn't mind treating the Biddy Babs like they don't fucking exist, because what does Bro even do?
Yeah, that's a good question. What do they do?
They literally don't do anything. What is their purpose? They show up, Baby has them, they try to kill you, but, like, in-universe, why the fuck do they even exist? And why are they very clearly possessed?
Okay, that's working now.
I think the Biddy Babs are there to gnaw on
What I am planning on doing is connecting the kitchen to a sort of backstage area using hallways along the side. So I'll do that for the Funtime Freddy portrait as well.
Can you imagine if we were pulling some mimic type shit and just Biddy Babs were there to train them how to act around children? But then why would the Biddy Babs be?
The Biddy Babs children test subjects.
Oh god, don't!
Test what the fun times do, like when they're in the rooms with the children, to make sure they actually kill them. There is like zero fucking evidence for that,
That's
but
such
it's
a
like one of the
silly
only
idea.
things. It's one of the only things that could justify the Biddy Babs even existing.
Is it bad, but I kind of like that idea though?
Nope, it's my idea.
Hi, sorry I'm late. I was watching a Snapcube stream. Honestly, fair.
Yeah,
I
fair.
didn't know
Go
that
back.
Snapcube was streaming.
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to drop the link to your stream in my stream's chat.
Yeah, you fucking leech.
But the current idea is that Baby's on stage on her own. She looks a little lonely.
She does a bit. I mean, it gives it a chance to do fancy curtain shit, if we want.
The Funtime stages don't really normally have curtains.
And you can't really put speaker. I mean, she does have a microphone, but if you put, I guess you can put one speaker next to her.
We would be using wall speakers most likely in here because sister location reference.
Right.
Like that. VODs. Ah.
VOD heads, welcome back.
Welcome back, VOD heads.
Hello, stream heads.
What do we think of the curtains? Does that look decent?
Yeesh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Ballora really doesn't fucking lend herself well to being part of a band at all. She feels completely separate, like she should just have her own thing. It's so weird.
I like the idea of having a dancer, like interpretive dance. Just having it.
So Funtime Freddy's got his own like fucking stupid magic trick stage.
Puppet show.
puppet show, but yes.
Yeah.
It's just the location actually does things for the children who are deaf or hard of hearing.
Been watching all the Undertale VODs before I watch a Deltarune VODs. Because I watched the Penny Snapcube laughing at Deltarune compilation.
I mean, yeah, it
which-
does things for the children who are deaf of hard of, or hard of hearing, but it also kills them.
More price to pay for.
Not that, it's a pretty big price being killed.
Well, with inflation, maybe, but like back then, it wasn't actually that much.
What are you?
Which one is bloody...
That's a Gen 1 Bobby Dot. I didn't know the Gen 1 Bobby Dots had different names. Isabella, Victoria, and Elizabeth.
I'm pretty sure the Gen 1 Bobby Dots are the good guys of the story.
I don't even freaking remember. Nor do I care.
It's kind of a bad story.
You're telling me that a Tales from the Pizzaplex story isn't good?
That should not have been the two-parter.
Where is Funtime Foxy? Not here at the minute. Funtime Foxy would benefit from a cove, but I'm not sure where we put it.
Well, my thought at the moment is if we are going to go through with the Pizzeria Historia section of the Custom Pizzaplex, it might be an idea to save Funtime Foxy for that, for a Circus Baby's Pizza World / entertainment and rental themed bit.
I guess, but does that mean that this Circus Baby's place just doesn't have a Funtime Foxy?
I guess. It's weird. They are odd fucking creatures for fun times. Like, I love them. I think they are one of the cooler animatronic sets. But
Where do we put the freaking order counter?
they're odd.
The kitchen's just here.
Yeah, so the kitchen's there, which is for, like, cooked stuff, cakes, pizza, that sort of thing. I'm not sure where we'd stick a counter. My thought was maybe next to this, where I've got a little storeroom of sorts.
I guess.
And I'm going to use a lot of the industrial bits.
Also, there is now a Funtime Bonnie in this mod.
Oh, that's awesome!
So, we have more fun times to play around with than just the 4.
Can we use Funtime Scrap Trap?
Sure. You are here. Or would it be that one? So it'd be that one. Yeah. There we go. Actually, I'll have him, like, here. Serving.
Now, what I'm doing here, as far as this room goes, is absolutely a health and safety violation. But if you don't tell anyone, then neither will I.
Yeah, you
Sex
don't even have
babies.
Funtime Chica down right now.
We don't have Funtime Chica down, did you just say? Because
Yeah,
we
we do.
absolutely do.
No, that's Funtime Cupcake Holder. Where's Funtime Chica?
Fun time.
That one's Funtime Scrap Trap, by the way.
Yeah.
Fun time Bonnie. These are cool. I like them.
I don't know why the fuck it's green. But it's green.
Industrial sink. So we definitely want a sink. Corner counter. Dishwasher. Oh, industrial fryer for making fries.
Oh, come on, dude.
Springtrap screen.
And an industrial pizza oven.
You should make a trap door.
Trapdoor.
Yeah, you should use.
Okay. Maybe we'll have room somewhere for a trapdoor in this place. You
I
never
think
know.
they should make ruined and fright variants of all the tiles. Let me have a dirty red and white floor.
I think there should just be a thing you put down like tripwire.
So if there was a Funtime Bonnie, what would his method of luring/killing even be?
Well, I don't think Funtime Bonnie would necessarily
Lasso.
lure slash
It's
kill
green now, that's my
the
attack.
kids himself.
I think he'd just
Oh.
twirl around Lasso and pull them in.
Circus Baby pulls kids inside with the claw thing. How does so Foxy distracts people.
Yeah.
Ballora
Foxy's
distracts
a distractor.
parents. Freddy can mimic voices, I believe it is.
I think it's Foxy that does the voice mimicry.
No, Foxy does voice mimic. What does Freddy do?
Freddy and Baby are the main killers. Foxy and Ballora
Okay,
are the more
yes.
distractions.
Chica is presumably also a distraction. Seeing as in the original lot we had 2 killers, 2 distractors, and now we have an extra distractor, if there was a Funtime Bonnie, I think he would be a killer. And I think he'd probably do it in a similar way to the other killers, where he pulls them into his stomach hatch, holds them there till they die, or they can be removed.
The
What
faces
if we
moving is real weird. I don't know how they expected children to like that. It's high tech, so it'll impress them. The kids will like see Baby's whole face
What
go by
if
and be
we
like,
put
wow.
more ice cream counters over here? I think we could
I'm not
probably use
adverse
this
to more
corner
counters.
somewhere else. Well, I want someone to fill space in this corner by the stage, but I'm not sure what it would be. I mean, we can always do
Why
arcade
on
games.
earth? God. These stupid mods that I added for like placeable cakes are so stupid because you can't even place a lot of them. And this display, why are the cakes face down? Why aren't they standing up on the display? Please, why? Please. It's the whole reason I got this mod. Lock in.
Fireworks.
Still?
Oh,
No? Or did you just say that?
yeah.
Wow.
There is banging outside, but I think it's just someone punching our bins.
Probably.
Why?
They like punching bins. They are feminists.
That's not what that means.
They are fester pests.
Clang, clang, clang.
Why are you putting the things face down, and why can't you put cakes in the cake display? Oh, this isn't healthy for my stress levels.
I'll be right back.
Look, man, sometimes you just gotta punch a bin, okay? Punch your own bin. Leave ours alone. Our bins didn't do nothing.
Okay, that's that corner filled up a bit with space. I just put a few arcade cabinets with a bit of gap between them, just
God,
so
that's a big-
the side art can be seen.
Can you at least put a slice of pie down? Yeah? Thank you.
Ooh,
God.
I might have to see about getting that one spot. Watching that one spot that does the really nice cakes. I know what it's called, but I don't want to say it on stream because it's a local thing.
Yeah.
But I might need to see about getting them to do my birthday cake because that's coming up soon.
Ooh, that is. Now I want to make cake. I always want to make cake.
You don't know how to make cake though.
Can you put a vanilla cake into the display? Does that work? Probably. We have these. Oh, I kind of want to swap this around now.
I almost searched vanilla cake in order to find the vanilla cake. Oh, you can! That's lovely.
Thanks, game. I appreciate the round of applause that you gave me. Cake Master.
I think this looks great.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with this. Backstage is here.
I'm killing Funtime Spring Bonnie. I don't know why they made it green.
Because Springtop's green.
I don't like it. I would prefer them yellow.
Oh yeah, I agree. I prefer my Springlock suits to all be yellow, but well, depends. Actually, I'm not so sure what my preference is as far as suit colour goes.
Good news, my meds are working. That's awesome. Let's go.
Table.
Oh, I see.
I don't think there's much else I can really do on there. Deactivated fun time. I mean, we could have fun time Spring Bonnie back here deactivated.
Yeah.
Deactivated.
I mean,
fun
I put
times
Funtime
to
Fredbear
see.
there. Because I thought it would be funny.
Who is Mr. C?
Looks like an LC.
We don't want him here. Pile. Lol bit pile. Okay. Funtime Freddy pile. Puppetless Funtime Freddy pile. So it's pile.
You can't go back there, Elizabeth.
Oh. Why is the scooper just floating? I prefer it on the ground to floating wall mounted with this design.
Okay.
I think it just comes down to the way the hydraulics are laid out on it. It's clear that it sort of lifts up,
It's supposed to be on the
goes
ceiling.
forward. It is supposed to be ceiling mounted in the games, isn't it?
That version of the scooper is meant to be on the ceiling, but they put it on the floor.
Yeah, that's not the best looking scooper ever. Now that's a scooper.
Yeah. But it's too meaty, and I kind of want us to use the one from Ruin.
Yeah. Right, where are the CS Fnaf? Wanted stuff. Fazcraft. Yeah, I was right, sad. We could stick. Oh, that's what we can stick back here, yeah. That's fun decoration for the stage. Oh, you put the gas container. Gas containers. I've put one of the big containers in with the ice cream in storage. Oh, yeah, pipe. I know when we were building the sister location bunker, the ceiling pipe was annoying for us.
Yeah, we probably thought about it too hard.
Probably. I mean, we could have just been lazy about it, and I don't think anyone would have cared. Right. Is that done here then?
We've got the basic layout. And a couple of stuff in, yeah.
I mean, as far as rooms go, we've got all we really need. Kitchen, some sort of funny room there. I might add another little funny room. I'm not sure. You know what? Sure, I'll add the funny room here off to the side. Because I imagine for the humans that work at Circus Babies, their job is you work at Circus Babies rather than you work at the Pizzaplex in general.
Yeah.
So I'll add a little staff break room for them. But probably not a manager's office. If there's going to be offices for management, they're all probably going to be in a similar spot. I am gonna use the Megasoft Surfplex door for it. Making it be right in the corner by the scooper probably isn't the smartest idea I've ever had, but screw it. Who needs health and safety?
Alright.
My eyes are getting a bit strained. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. Break room added. Just a little one. Old TV, couch.
Hold on. I know what's missing from the break room.
What? Does it work as a Minecraft clock at least?
I don't know.
We should add a couple, like, 100 ticks to a time and say. Add. It does not seem to work. Right. So is that Circus Babies?
Guess so.
I think it is. Rockstar Row next, I guess?
But no, we should probably do Fredbear's next.
Oh yeah, true. Because Fredbear's is right next door. Diner.
That's what I would say.
Well, we have a bottom wall. We have a wall tile, which tiles nicely with that. We have a regular diner wall. Right.
The first measure of the song really sounds like it would lead into a Megalovania, the Bomberman song. Oh boy, I kind of hear it. I love that song.
Tile-wise, I kinda like the yellow tiles, but should we go all in on basing this around the diner? Because we do also have diner carpus, like in the mini games.
You could have the tile and the carpet.
I guess keep it kind of like we did for the main atrium, where we keep the tiles to where people are going to be eating.
Yeah.
Diner. We do have a diner booth. We have a couple diner booth options actually.
Oh.
Yes. Hello, what's that?
Mangle arms.
That's awesome. You can freaking take Mangle's arms, turn into Doc Ock.
I keep having dreams where Fredbear's Family Diner is a real place. And I go there.
Okay. So, are we wanting to use the Threadbare's wall tile trim? Annoyingly, that does not get on very well with our bottom wall, so we'll have to replace that with probably black facade wall.
Or just the Fnaf 1 bottom wall, or the deluxe bottom wall. Anything can work.
Yeah.
I wish it was real, me too. I want to meet Fredbear and Spring Bonnie.
I'll go with FNAF 1 bottom wall.
Spring Bonnie and Golden Freddy are my favourite FNAF characters of all time.
You would say that.
That's why I wanted to give them their own dedicated special treatment room. This is the best and the most expensive party room we have to offer.
I don't even know if it counts as a party room at this point. It might as well just be the restaurant. I mean, look at how big we're making this thing.
You can still rent it out for parties, it's just your most expensive option. If you want to meet Fredbear, you've got to fork over all of your money.
If we're going to use it as a full-on restaurant, we might as well expand the seating area a wee bit as well.
Let's think.
Come on.
Deluxe? Perhaps deluxe. Do we have the stage in the wall or poking out?
I think we probably go in the wall for it.
Good idea.
I don't know, what would be more accurate to like an old school diner? Well, I'm not sure there was many old school diners that had animatronic performers, but
Probably putting it in the wall, anyways, I'll say.
it feels right to have it recessed a little bit for something like this.
This symmetrical. My goats get the big stage all to themselves.
Especially because something like this makes it a lot easier to hide the backstage area from the audience.
Yep.
So is this your new backdrop wall location?
Yeah.
Okay. You might want to move those decorations down a bit to avoid them potentially clipping into the ceiling.
But I want this underclip.
Ah, alright then.
See about this. I like that knot. Yeah, there is. Hmm. I'll say. We're probably
You'll
not
say
going
what?
through with
With the what, sorry?
CS Fnaf added a Glamrock, Fredbear, and Spring Bonnie. I don't think we're going through with them, but they're cool.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, they are kind of cool. That's very neat. The CS FNAF ones are really growing on me. Whoever did their models should fucking be invited to the Management Wanted dev team.
The CS Fnaf Glamrocks in particular look very management wanted.
They do, and I love that. Because it's getting that style of Minecraft's style.
Yeah.
Will you be trying Hightail when it releases in early access this month?
I don't know about that.
I'm thinking I will. But I have high hopes. I'm sure it will be good. I don't think it'll be the Minecraft killer that a lot of weirdos on Twitter seem convinced it is.
It's not. No, nothing is the X killer.
Yeah.
People who say that something is the thing killer are almost always wrong. By default.
From what I've seen, people are convinced that because it has actual art direction, that Hightail will destroy Minecraft, like, quickly. Which, I mean... Yeah, Hightail has really good art direction compared to something like Minecraft. Minecraft's lack of art direction, like the fact they stuck with the programmer art for literally everything, is kind of part of its charm, though.
Yeah.
Um...
Oh shit, do we have options for these guys?
We have so many choices. Okay, something about me likes the very yellow one, but my one rule is it needs to be purple bow tie and hat no matter what for this. Which means...
You swear by the purple hat?
I swear by the if we're doing Family Diner, I swear by the purple hat. I think we should have a look at the spring bunnies as well, side by side, and are these the CS FNAF ones?
Yeah, these Fredbears and Spring Bonnies are all CS Fnaf. I'm looking at them first.
But, well, glowing green and white eyes are kind of out of, like, glowing eyes, like possessed eyes, are out of question for me. I don't think they should be possessed. Which kinda just leaves... it kind of just leaves this one and this one as the two main contenders. But actually, I'd like one that has a instrument for Spring Bonnie. Since it's such a large stage, using the prototypes might not be a bad idea because of their size.
They're huge.
They are. Like, animatronics are big anyway, but this is like 4 blocks tall-ish. Not
Yeah.
counting for years.
I missed
They
the
might,
footpath.
they might actually be too tall for our needs. I like Spring Bonnie 03. So is there a Fredbear 03 to go with it? Yes, there is. Fredbear 03 is very broken looking though. He's not really singing necessarily.
Gun is the dude killer. Okay, well, I can't argue against that one. That one's fair. What's this guy too? We'll put him in. Lemon money.
Let's see how Spring Bonnie 03 and Spring Freddy 03 will look together on stage. What do we think? They look vintage with the colour
Yeah.
scheme, which I quite like. Because again, playing on people's nostalgia.
Let's get the prototypes out of here.
Yeah, prototypes are right out.
There's also Toy Fredbear and Spring Bonnie.
Okay, let's have a look at the toy. I don't hate the toys.
They're not gonna work for our purposes here, I don't think, but I like them. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
Let's get them out. Let's take the OCs out because they're on stage.
We could probably take out those creepypasta looking bitches.
So the problem with the vintages is that they practically look the exact same as the nightmares.
They look like nightmares. So those two are out.
Like, what does Nightmare Fredbear look like in CS Fnaf? Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically the same.
The only thing changed from the looks of it is like he's a bit more withered and he's got the mouth. Those two creepypasta fuckers in the middle row have to go.
Ooh, these two?
Yes.
They're apparently from something called Afton Files. I don't know what that is. But the Spring Bonnie's called Lemon Bunny.
Okay, well, after this stream, you and I are going to hop in, watch together, and we're going to check out whatever the fuck the Afton Files are.
Oh god, I hope I don't end up having the same reaction as I did to Man in the Suit.
God, Man in the Suit was stupid. You're allowed that reaction. I like the O2 one as well. My only complaint with the O2s is I wish Spring Bonnie had the guitar.
Spring Bonnie doesn't have any accessories. He's not even got his tie.
I know.
Wow.
So the O2s are out. Fair enough. You'll want to remove Fredbear O2 from the back as well. Now this Spring Bonnie, just standard Spring Bonnie, does have his guitar. I kind of don't mind the green eye look for him. For them both, even. I think these two might be the winner.
Out of CS Fnaf, yeah. So it would probably be between CS Fnaf and Imagine Wanted then.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I want to go with CS Fnaf for this. I looked at
I
the
can see
management,
that.
especially with them being Springlock suits, where like a person's meant to fit inside. I prefer the bulkier look that CS Fnaf has. Like, It wouldn't be comfortable, but you could fit a dude inside there, and it'd be obviously lifted up a bit. I think it'd be the right height to look up mouth, which works.
Alright. I gotta set them up then.
Do we want to stick some speakers around for him? And curtain. What do we want to do for curtain? Just purple?
Wee.
Purple feels like the right choice here. Thoughts on the curtain look for that side, and if it looks good, I'll mirror it.
Yeah, good.
Do we want to put the spring bunny one opposite?
Yeah.
So this is 3 dino poster. Oh, this bigger sign might fit. That bigger sign does fit.
Oh.
I quite like that. I actually have thoughts about the roof now that I'm looking at these signs we've been putting up. A glass ceiling to let natural light in as well. I don't know how well that would actually work, but I think it's worth giving it a shot, at least for the main area or the entrance.
Well, the Pizzaplex has that.
Well, yeah, it does. I don't know how well it would work in Minecraft, is what I really mean. It would work excellently on a Pizzaplex. Do we want to stick some arcade games down?
Yeah, I think so.
We have a few options for Midnight Motorist cabinets. I'm voting this one
Oh.
as what we go with. Just because it has the actual game on the screen. I always make sure to put polygamy in whenever I'm building an arcade.
Not what I'm called.
And... I'll put in save them as well. And what other arcade machines do we have? Puppets presents. Cake taken. I'll put in House of the Bear 1. Cake taken and puppets presents. Right next to our security puppet. Actually, should save them maybe be in the Fnaf 2 room.
Potentially.
I'll replace one of these arcade games with the Save Them arcade. Oh, we do have a Princess Quest cabinet too. That's available as an option for us now, which I quite like. Someone should make a mod to add playable arcade cabinets to Minecraft.
Does he know?
Okay, has someone actually done that?
So, you're not going to believe me when I tell you what the next management monitor update's going to have?
Playable arcade cabinets.
Apparently.
I hope that doesn't get cut like Comcat did and makes it. Okay.
Probably will.
The unfinished Threadbares are probably the best, or some of the best options we can have for in the back room.
Why's he got so much health?
Boss. Presumably quite a late game boss. Withered. What does Withered Spring Bonnie look like then? I'll gladly have Withered Spring Bonnie back here because that does just look like a damaged Spring Bonnie suit. But I'm not going to put Withered Threadbare back here just because he has blood on him.
Yeah. That sounds good.
2 different deactivated springlock endo spawn eggs. Ah. I see.
Oh wait.
I don't have it. And that's
Let's leave these alone. I thought there'd be more Fredbear posters.
me too. 20. I keep searching couch like a fucking American, expecting that to bring someone up. I should know better. Okay, that's a break. That's a little bit of like a staff break room in the Fredbear's as well. Now, oh, there is actually a room missing from Fredbear's,
Huh?
which I'm gonna remove the puppet thing and I'm gonna put it right next to where the puppet is, because we need a kitchen, don't we? Still.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. So you wish Fredbear's was real, huh?
Well, I keep dreaming about it for some reason.
Is there...
And by that I mean it's appeared in my dreams like twice now,
Okay.
at least.
Is there any other flat locations you keep dreaming about?
Just Fredbear's, as far as I'm aware. Like, in terms of being real.
In terms of not being real?
I don't know. I might have had dreams about playing Secret of the Mimic.
You probably would
Don't
have.
remember.
The only FNAF dreams I've had are the weird blood bear one you gave me. And Glam Rock Chica. If you remember when I mentioned that.
Yeah.
How could you possibly forget? It's the worst thing I have ever said.
This place looks pretty kitted out.
Oh, it's going to be. I think that's the counter over here doing. Yeah, a couple of fridges. Yeah, pizza oven. Fryers. Stoves. Counter. More counter here. Yeah, not really much fun adding a bit of counter there. The kitchen's done now. As well. So, yeah.
Oh, right.
I quite like that, actually, being able to have the chairs tucked in.
Yeah. Perfect for safety.
I wouldn't call anything about this building perfect for safety. Hello, videos as it edits K for K. Welcome. Yeah. I think. Is that Fredbear's done now?
Yeah,
I
probably.
think it is. So we'll have time to get another section of the Pizzaplex done, I think. What do we want to do after Fredbear's?
We can do Rockstar
Alrighty, Rockstar Row it is. These are going to be a lot like smaller rooms than they are in the game. So it might be a bit
Yeah.
more work to decorate them.
Adds up though. Ah, it's dark down here now.
Yes, it is. I will be fixing that in just a moment. I mean, that'll do for now.
We're gonna have to use frame blocks. Each of these rooms has a different inside.
Yeah, we can do.
framed mural? Wow. That could have helped. What's that now? Frame.
Right, light switch. Buzz. Wrench.
What am I looking for here? That probably. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
I'm watching your stream on my secondary monitor and playing Undertale on my primary monitor. My headphones were only giving me the stream audio while game audio emits from speakers. What? That's trippy as hell. You have me speaking directly into your ears over the game.
Yes, that is how headphones work. I think you're speaking directly into all your viewers' ears. So am I. I'm also speaking directly into all my viewers' ears. Hello, guys. Nice to see you all. This is weird as shit, man. I don't know what to do.
What?
I actually have people watching me.
He'll be fine.
Okay, do we want to start with... I guess it would be Freddy's room?
Yeah. I did have the idea of making these green rooms double as the rooms for the 5 kids. Where they
Yeah.
would be able to stay. The problem is that would probably correlate Montgomery, Gator, and Cassidy to having the same room. I start the game and now audio is blasting full volume into my headphones. No. Wait, stop. I've been playing Fnaf World Refresh recently. It's really, really good as it gets updates.
You've been playing it not so recently as well, I imagine.
Yeah, I played it a while back, but there was like a shit ton of stuff that's new now.
Because we're using so many frame blocks for everything, do we just want to get one room out of the way at a time?
Yeah.
Saves us... what we should really do is, if we're gonna experiment for this first room, we'll start with Freddy's, and if we're gonna experiment for Freddy's, what we have to do is we have to experiment on this wall because it's not adjoined to any other room. Well, with Freddy's we can experiment on any wall. But with the other rooms, we'll have to experiment on sort of the back wall because it's connected to the least other stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. My music clashes greatly with Flowey getting pissy at you. My music choice my music choice is calm and relaxing.
It is?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for these streams.
Do we want to figure out the wall material first?
Yeah.
Something that is Freddy Fazbear's style. Well, now, obviously, browns, oranges, that sort of thing. But I'm not sure. Do we want to use blue for Freddy, or do we want to use blue for Bonnie, potentially? As a primary colour. Ooh, I see what you're doing. I see.
Something like that.
I quite like that. Would we just continue the design along the rest of the wall with the blue going higher?
I don't know.
As we go, because if you move the blue up one here, well, what I was actually going to suggest is we keep the blue going higher until it vanishes completely, and we have it start again at the bottom, like a sort of spiral thing. Yeah, something kind of like that. We keep the orange one thick around either side, and then you might want to fill in the orange below where the blue was. And then we just fill everything else in with the brown. I think we should probably continue this orange along one further. With this corner.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that looks better.
Alright.
Obviously, Freddy's going to want somewhere to sit.
Yeah.
Do we want to do a window into the room?
All of the Rockstar rows have windows going in.
If I knock out this
Like
wall
that
a bit,
room,
we can stick the office
so that
window
people
there.
can see them. Yeah.
I'll go with the modular office window. Yeah, and now you get to watch Freddy sit on the couch. What else? What should we do floor-wise for him? Some sort of carpet, maybe?
You gotta make the bedroom from Fnaf. No.
We might. Thing is, we might end up doing that for the museum.
There's like some kind of core stuff in the museum area, yeah.
But obviously, seeing as we are Fazbear Entertainment, we'll be playing it off as urban legends and rumours rather than some kid was haunted and by fucking robots and his dad was like, ooh, let's fucking fear gas. Let's become a Batman villain. You know, the more I think about it, William Afton is really just a comic book villain.
Yeah.
Like, he steals
The direction Scott wanted to take.
Like, he steals so many... Like, he cannot stay dead. If he dies, he will just come back. He has a, like, inventor nemesis who's trying to hunt him down.
Yeah.
Do we need to use an armor stand for Freddy?
I just want to have the suit there.
Fair enough. What the fuck do you mean there's a Freddy Fazbear?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I think you've shown me that.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to put some Lonely Freddy's in the prize counter when we get round to the arcade.
Maybe. Right. Ooh. Potential idea. This might be shit.
Well, let's see it. Ooh. I don't know.
I was trying to think it might look like golden stars. Doesn't look bad. I kind of prefer the black as the ceiling to the grey at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks good in its... Oh, I think this works a lot better than the Gilded Blackstone.
Yep.
And I mean... From the outside looking in, it looks fantabulous. The facility monitor is actually quite interesting looking. Even a little chair for him and a table. I imagine we'll want the humongous Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy plushies in their respective rooms.
Yeah.
Is this room done then? Because it looks pretty good, unless we want to stick like posters or something up. I do quite like Mangrove, but what do we think of the Buddy Project Mangrove desk as an option?
Yeah. Freddy's got a room now.
So this will be Bonnie's room next, won't it, most likely?
Yeah.
What time do you think you'll be needing to go for your dinner? About 7 o'clock-ish?
Sometime after that.
Sometime after. Alright. We might not want to experiment on that wall.
No.
Because that's the wall that connects them both.
Okay.
So if we fuck
Is
up,
that
we'll
not-
have to redo both sides.
Are you sure there's not a way to remove it?
I'm not sure. I'd hope so.
There's like hammers, wrenches, and screwdrivers and crap. They could remove it.
Screwdriver. Hammer. Wrench. Frame wrench. Let's try and test it. Okay, frame wrench. Framed hammer removes it.
Okay, good.
So do we want to continue this pattern all the way around? So I mean, I quite like it.
Yeah, I think so.
That looks good. Oh.
Yeah.
Knocking in a hole for a window. I like the look of the inside of this. Bonnie strikes me as the sort of fella who'd like a comfortable bed. I mean, a comfortable chair.
Yeah.
And seeing as Bonnie is purple and the chair is purple,
He's blue, but go up.
do you think Bonnie would appreciate Afton's favourite chair?
Maybe.
I don't know where to stick it though as a problem, because it has an annoying thing where because of its size it can hit the walls. Annoying thing, just like you. Don't know if that was uncalled for. What?
Sorry, does this read its name?
The fruity bunny! Yes!
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Bunny ears?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those from?
You could just get them.
Bunnies are cute. I like them.
What kind of vegetable would Flowey be if he weren't a flower?
Do we want to give him a television as well?
We should.
Something I want to try television-wise actually is does this... Oh god damn it.
Bunnies.
It doesn't.
Maze, I have someone stream,
So
please, so
I'll
I
have to
can.
give him... I mean...
I have stream open, but it's too much delay for me to reasonably pitch in.
Fair enough. Not gonna do it with the state of my internet recently. I mean, it's been better, but
Right.
it's a lot of potential strain on my internet while I'm trying to stream on YouTube. I'd rather dodge that where I can. One of those framed blocks has
If it
become
will let me.
unframed because it turned out it was fucked.
Yeah.
I hate whatever the fucking purple block is. Blue terracotta it is. There we go, sorted.
Thank you.
That took ages. For some reason, when you tab out of Minecraft, Discord likes pretending that it's not open.
Yeah, it does that I find when you're in full screen in Minecraft. I had the same problem with Streamlabs, which is why I tend to play my Minecraft windows.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think I've hit like an all-time high viewership count for a stream. That's nice.
Oh.
Live, at least.
Hmm.
What's up, guys? Welcome. I don't know if the actual YouTube page is showing those numbers or if Streamlabs is trying to gaslight me.
People watching yours.
Yeah, so my Streamlabs isn't just gaslighting me, that's good.
Ooh.
Fuck. So is that Bonnie done?
Yeah, seems like it.
Brill. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica next, I guess?
Yeah. Chica.
It might be an idea to label them with like cutouts next to the windows.
Jobbers.
That could work. They're not really labeled in Security Breach either, but yeah, we should label them.
Johnny, Foxy, and I guess Red Bear. We should decorate Chica's to look like the inside of a chicken coop or an oven. Put the chicken where it belongs.
Mm-hmm.
Legacy Yellow Bear. Interesting. So what's that you're using for the top wall there?
It's just called wallpaper.
It's just called wallpaper!
Yeah. It's just called wallpaper. I went to look, and it's just called wallpaper.
Yellow.
It's from Project Night Shift, though.
Do we want to use yellow wallpaper all the way down?
Oh no, I kind of want a pattern somewhere along. I'm trying to think.
I don't know, I'm just fucking about at this point. Purple movie wall, huh?
I think I'll go with...
Purple plaster wall. I'm just doing something real quick because I'm a lazy bitch.
So, why is the game rule set to false?
Because I just set it to false so that I drop my items so I could clear my inventory quicker.
I think there are faster ways to do it than that, right?
I don't know, there's not a command to it, so...
Tell him he can just use /clear, Lamau.
Yeah. I was waiting for someone else to, because...
But wait,
Slash
/clear
clear.
is a vanilla command. I thought that was from a plugin. Kill me now! Ah, fuck. I am a stupid bastard sometimes.
I was about to tell you, but then I realised how long it had been quiet, and I thought I'd just bask in the silence.
Yeah, well, fuck you. So that's a no on the tan mix?
We could have it on the bottom.
Wallpaper. Well, I want to see if there's a yellow bottom. I'd like to use the yellow bottom.
Is there a foggy bottom?
There's only a light tan bottom, not a yellow bottom. What the hell?
If you want to be evil, you can clear someone else's inventory.
Oh yeah, I like that. With the orange at the bottom. So I could say...
Comedy tries a light switch.
I'm not going to clear her inventory. That would be cool of
Don't
me.
do that. I have shit here I'm working with.
I should probably get my uniform back, huh? Night pants and shoes. Are we gonna keep the trend of using various arcade carpet variations for him?
Can yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's a yellow or pink one-time carpet.
I don't want your Gmail summarization.
You Gemini. I just realised I did that on stream and now I've subjected all the chat to it. I'm so sorry.
For the museum section that I've just had, because I was watching a video that mentioned like Fnaf AR and the entertainment and rentals thing and compared them earlier, and like, what if for the section on what if we have a section that's either dedicated to like the Fnaf AR delivery service or the entertainment and rentals bit, and we make that the FNAF 4 section, since it would obviously make sense for it to be in someone's house in that case.
Potentially, yeah.
Bonus points because it lets us use fun times again like they were used in Help Wanted.
What's the most fun time you've ever had?
Don't know.
Well, that answers that then. Moving it. Well, it doesn't answer that. Moving on.
Moving on. I'm fun time Freddy.
And I'm in
Do
your
we want to use the minigame television then, or the spooky haunted television?
shower. I'm fun time Freddy.
Oh, I didn't
I'm in
realise he
there.
was on there.
What mod's this then?
This is from one of the FNAF
Minecraft.
mods. I forget which one.
I think it's from Multiverse of FNAF.
Probably.
All this furniture.
The way
No,
the light
but,
switches
well,
work is pretty
this
neat.
TV
I
at
usually have to
least.
do shit with Create for that.
The
Yeah,
cherry
you
drawers,
can just,
Mr.
you can just
Crayfish.
link the lights up with a
The
fast range.
tables, Mr. Crayfish. The sofas, Mr. Crayfish.
That's how the security doors work as well. Let me get a
Yeah, you
blast
can
door
link them up to buttons.
from Management Wanted. You get a blast door, you get a door button.
And the light button
Can you kill someone with a door?
Yeah.
goes
Yes.
right. I believe
pre-
you
I'm
place
pretty
the
sure the
light
door
button above
does
the door
crush
button. They
people.
come together for one panel. So. Oh,
Yeah,
the
it
door
happened-
absolutely does crush people. It happened to
It
one of
happened
us.
during our survival playthroughs of MW when we got started. I got crushed by that a few times.
We will have to do another one of those when
I'll
one
join
before releases.
Hmm.
Playing with my friends. Play-
Um, I should probably try this.
What's this song called?
Okay, that's good.
This song. This is the Super Bomberman 3 boss theme.
I thought it was one of the remix mashup things you did.
No, this is the actual Super Bomberman OST compared to the ones that I made.
Which is better, do you think? Your creation or this?
This.
She's not gonna say
Like,
her own
definitely.
creation.
It's not because of
You
that.
might, she's
because-
got an ego.
It's because it's literally a shit post. No, I do not have the ego. Oh, you're all dead to me.
What do you mean we're all dead to you?
Oh. Top 10 times my blanket does the thing where it fucking. Bad, 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 bad.
Oh.
Bad. Bad.
Well, the exteriors of every room's done at least. Oh, I like having Chica's Magic Rainbow in here.
Yeah.
And the toy
Yeah.
Chica egg.
I like the eggs. I literally don't know what else we'd do with them.
Slash set.
I've got no time.
I
Salvaging cube.
Blah.
Is this a security breach part of the security breach build?
Yes, it is. It is so far the only security breach part of the security breach build.
What do you mean?
Okay, a shitty overpriced restaurant is pretty Pizzaplex, I will admit.
An atrium.
So we've done like 3 of those. And an atrium.
Yeah, the atrium's still in progress.
Did you get
So-
this idea from KJ? I've got news for you. I don't think she did.
We definitely didn't.
I've seen KJ Whippy's stuff though, but I just wanted to do this on my own.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I've seen KJ Whippy.
I can
He makes
actually
some good ones,
perfectly
actually.
explain where we got the idea to do a custom Pizzaplex from.
Oh,
I said, wouldn't it be neat if in 1.4 we do a custom Pizzaplex? Callie was like, yeah, sure, that would be very neat. We should do that when 1.4 comes out.
1.4 did not.
1.4 got delayed. And eventually Callie got tired of waiting and just threw together a mod pack for us to do it
No,
with.
no. Don't say it got delayed. They'll kill you.
It did get delayed.
They
Even
just
they
realised
can't
its full
deny it got
potential.
delayed.
They're just realizing its full potential.
That's still a
totally all
fucking
it's going-
delay.
That's all it's got. No, no, it was a plan all along.
If I went into the OVDR Discord and said 1.4 got delayed, I don't think they'd like crucify me. Like you seem to think.
They don't like saying that it was delayed.
They might not like using the word delayed, but they're not going to deny that that's what fucking happened. For Foxy, should we do wood? Seeing as pirate ship.
We could do it's partially wood. I don't want the guy living in a fully wood room though.
That's fair. Do we
You-
want to
you
just
can
do
have-
wood for the top and bottom, maybe?
You can have fabrics to represent the
Hmm.
sails or the
Yeah, we could do clothy like material.
Yeah.
What wood should we? Okay. Ooh,
Could you use a terracotta that looks like waves?
stripped mangrove actually has a nice red color to it, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
That plus the terracotta going up.
We do still want some of the oak wood or something to that effect for the pirate theme, I think. Maybe leave some of the blocks as they are now.
No, use that. Use that. Use that.
Use mangrove.
Yeah, use that as the top.
My mangrove is to blow up.
I was never the biggest fan of mangrove, but it has really grown on me.
I always was. Well, after they changed the texture from it being first revealed. Have you seen mangrove when it was first shown? It was literally just jungle wood, but again.
Look at that.
Oh my god! I completely forgot that that was there.
We can't use it everywhere because it stops us from placing stuff up against the walls. But if I take out the middle bit, we can fit in
Yeah.
a
remove
red
the
sofa
middleman.
trim. And if I take out the middle bit over here, we can fit in a... I think the spruce cabinet and desk have a nice sort of pirate shippy aesthetic to them. We don't have a lot of options for like light tan blocks, do we? I'm thinking for the floor, maybe something a bit sandy coloured, but I don't know what that would be.
Well, this floor could be like this.
Some banners.
Oh.
The sound annoys me a wee bit, but it's not the most audible here.
Yeah, get the... Right. Right.
What it does mean is, if I go... Where is Mr. Crayfish in here? No. Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Bench.
Gives up and starts placing them everywhere on the wall.
That's kind of cool. But it's just like Minecraft on the TV.
Wow, this is just like Minecraft.
Oh, Pong.
So who's the green foxy?
Oh, Villager News!
In the spawn egg search.
Green
That
Foxy.
could be
Blacklight
literally
Foxy.
fucking anything. Yeah, that's Blacklight Foxy.
That's all it might be. Wait, wasn't there another one? Oh, well.
It's probably it could be the night mode versions of one of the fun times because those have
Could be
a.
Radioactive
funny colour
Foxy,
ro-
one
oh.
of them.
Yeah, because there was one that was the.
Unfortunately,
Blacklight
Radioactive
was
Foxy is not
red.
in here. But if we want Radioactive Foxy, there is a way we can accomplish that. Because Radioactive Foxy might not be in here. But what is in here is a barrel of radioactive waste.
You can't a barrel of radioactive waste. You can't put radioactive waste in a barrel.
The barrel of
Yeah,
radioactive
yeah.
waste hidden
Can
behind
we
the
replace
plush.
that with regular barrels?
I actually quite like the model on this, so can we turn it around so it's just not visible?
Also, Moras's theme is playing again as we're making Foxy's place, so I think the fucking shuffler is section.
I don't like how they're clipping into each other.
What are you using the shuffling?
It's literally just Windows Media Player.
Probably the most actually trustworthy shuffle there is.
Oh, so chat, I'm the fucking worst at existence. I misremembered which of our garbage bins is which again. And then I put fucking all of my rubbish into the cardboard bin, and I ruined everything.
Are they not labelled?
No! No, they're not labelled. They have... One of them's red and one of them's blue, and that's it.
Okay, no, regular rubbish goes in the
It's down
black
to me
one.
to remember what colour's what.
Yeah, your regular rubbish all goes in the black one.
What?
There's a black
The
bin
red
too.
are recycling.
Yeah, I like recycling, so I put all my stuff in the recycling bin.
No, that's not how this works,
You can only
Charlie.
recycle
What?
recyclables.
What?
You can only recycle plastic in the plastic bins, metal.
But most of my stuff is plastic.
But it needs to all be the recyclable material and not in a bin bag.
Yeah, you can't have it in a bin
Oh.
bag.
You also might have put it in the cardboard bin.
I did put it in the cardboard bin.
Yeah.
Okay,
That was the issue.
open the bin and check to see if it's got cardboard in. If it has cardboard in, take your cardboard and put it in that one. Open the next bin and check to see if it has like plastic bottles in. If it has plastic bottles in, take out your plastic bottles and put them in that bin. Finally, put everything else in the black one.
Okay.
Don't touch the green one if you've got a green
Miles!
one.
Okay.
With a brown one.
Brown one, don't touch the brown one, Ben.
Dr. Brown bin.
The wave decorations
I
might
see.
interfere with placing those in some places. Is Foxy just
So,
like
yeah.
eating pizza all day, just binging?
No,
So if you want-
those are just collectibles to look nice.
If you want to recycle plastic, make sure it's a recyclable plastic. Put it in a carrier bag and then pour the carrier
But how do
bag
I make-
upside down.
How do I make sure it's a recyclable plastic?
If you're in doubt, just plastic bottles, metal cans go in and glass bottles go in the same.
But metal isn't plastic.
Plastic, metal and glass go together.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just because they're recycled at the same facilities. Or, I guess, shipped off to China to be recycled in the same boat as each other. I don't know. We don't
Wow,
really
these
do
rooms are looking so
enough of
good.
our own recycling.
I'm so good at what I do.
Not taking your bin out, apparently. Have you
I
figured
forgot
out?
about that one pretty fast.
Have you figured out how to make snowman soup yet as well?
No. I haven't made snowman soup.
I might be doing that tonight if we have the milk for it. Oh yeah, we do still have milk. It's in the cupboard.
I wish someone told me that this morning.
Why?
I didn't know it was in the cupboard because it's long life milk, and I'm not used to having long life milk in the cupboard.
Oh, long life milk's the best shit ever. I love it.
When's it gonna die?
But once it's opened,
Uh,
you should stick it in the
Probably like a
fridge.
few months. Yeah, once it's opened, it stays in the fridge forever until it's.
Well, not forever.
Wow.
It
That's
stays. It. Once opened,
Wait,
it
then
can
how
stay
long's
in the
forever in
fridge.
this context?
Once opened, it can stay in the fridge
Few
a bit
months.
longer than regular milk. but if it's not opened, it will keep for damn near forever.
Right, Cassidy time.
Just very yellow.
No.
Yellow and black.
Black and yellow.
This is a base for
Oh god,
To go off
I
of.
cannot believe I was about to say that.
What?
what?
We should add some like Asian style decoration. Look, it's not my fault
Why?
that like so many artists that I've seen depict Cassidy as little Asian girl.
Okay, to be fair, I think T-Dread said something about that.
Did he?
I think T-Dread said something about that as well.
Was it in
I
his
don't know
music?
where the fan theory of Asian Cassidy came from, but it might have came from him.
Unless it was in his music, I might have missed it.
No, it wasn't in his music. It was on the Dreading Hour podcast is where I heard it.
Where he came up with Asian
Okay,
Cassidy
maybe
fan
it's
theory.
better.
He's the guy
Yeah,
behind God
potentially.
David as well, isn't he?
He's one of the many guys behind God David.
Let's gerrymander the Pizzaplex.
Can you not shift click? Charlie, you can shift click them.
Yeah.
You click regularly all the way around.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're confusing me. I'm blocking you.
God damn it, you would. I think I've only
I have
ever been
plans
blocked
that-
by one person. And it was for the
have
stupidest
plans.
shit. I was saying something along the lines of that Western artists shouldn't bully artists from other countries for setting their prices lower, because that's
Right,
like a reasonable price in their currency. And I got fucking blocked for saying that, because we're like, no, the poor foreign artists are too stupid to figure out what they should price their work at.
I got blocked by Pogo's Pizzeria for calling him a racist.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a racist. Like, you can block people for calling you racist all you want, but you know what works better? Don't be.
Kids, don't be racist.
I've got plans, but I cannot share them because the haters will get me.
Maybe you should get the haters first.
Look what I'm planning.
They'll sabotage me.
Gordon Freddy likes to sit a lot.
Yes.
What if Golden Freddy has like mobility issues?
Hold on.
I think he does. Why do you do that?
No, Gordon Freddy, where are you?
When I was like 13, Peter blocked me on Twitter.
Where the
Peter
fuck is
out here
Golden
with a
Freddy?
13-year-old.
Did they teleport
Holy
away or
shit.
something?
Yeah, you hit them. and they
Yeah.
went away.
That's what happens when you beat.
Children.
Box.
I wish. Imagine if it was just that easy to get away. Anyway. I don't know if you want to do that.
To what?
Blend area maybe like you're swaying my thing a little bit.
I'll just leave.
Okay, Golden Freddy is dead. Problem solved.
This looks like my bedroom.
Is this quantity of them necessary?
It's about making a statement.
We
That's
should
what I
have-
would say.
We should have
should-
one of them.
We should blow an R-shaped hole into the
That's a good spot for it. And for other posters, so we can have more variety of posters. We could get away with.
Or maybe you stole all the viewers because you're the one that announcement pinged.
Never stole the
I've not
Literally
stole all the
have
viewers.
spoken.
Just
All
be,
the viewers have spoken in chat. I've never spoken in our chat before.
just because I have like more than 0 viewers for once, and I've somehow gained 10 subscribers today.
And she has 3 viewers.
Does it? And she has 3. Doesn't mean I've stole all her views. I wasn't gonna point out how many views she had because I didn't know. But
I'm one of them.
well, so am I. Although I've actually not got the tab. I've actually not got the tab open, so I won't count. And also apparently she has 5.
Oh yeah, it just went up to 5 now. Not because you opened.
Do we want to use the banana carpet instead of a confetti carpet?
What about the happiest day? Carry the flame.
Cassidy
Oh,
strikes me as the type of person who would like Polybius.
This is technically 2 kids' rooms at once. I've just
Yes.
realised. Literally just realised.
They should
Yeah,
probably have a
Jacob and
television to keep
Jacob
those
now.
2
Yeah.
kids entertained.
Just put it up. I can't place that. Okay.
If you were a mask, which room would you go in?
Masks spawn in vents.
No.
Mananichlang.
What spawns in vents?
Masks.
Yes.
It's still one of the funniest things I think anyone has ever done.
I just found it in the wild one day trying to watch a video about Lethal Company, and then the guy making the video fucking hit me with Mananichlang.
And then I, a few weeks later, somehow found the same video.
Masks will spawn in vents.
This is a very sort of spooky room. I like it. I like having the Princess plush there as well, even though the Princess Quest Princess is not Cassidy.
It's not Cassidy, but I
It's
don't
not.
care what you put it there. I want to clarify before anybody thinks I'm like stupid or something. I know it's not Cassidy. I know for a fact that the princess is not nasty. I just wanted to put it there.
I think people who believe that the file names are canon are silly people. Like, on a fundamental level.
I mean... Ah! None of these mods had a kazoo. None of these mods had a kazoo.
I thought you were doing the
SMA.
sound again. None of these mods.
What do you want a kazoo for?
Shut up! I am bullying my dog.
I'm gonna go back and add something to Bonnie's.
Okay.
I'll move the Bonnie pal over and put it right above the seat. That looks nice.
I'm gonna put my alien on the mic.
Well, when anything come up if I search alien? Oh. Nothing. There's no aliens.
Okay, Chica has her cupcake. Hook? A placeable hook anywhere? Probably not.
He confirmed on stream that his friend made fun of how he was talking, so he talked like that in the video for funny.
Yeah, I saw. I did figure out the context. It's so funny.
Foxy gets
Honestly,
the hook.
awesome dude. Love that he
What?
did that.
Isn't that the guy who stole Redstone?
What?
Funny, haha. The Dream SMP prison was entirely stolen redstone. He kept fumbling his way through trying to explain it because he knew jack shit.
Ranking every stolen build on the Dream SMP.
It's so fucking scummy as well, considering, like, that really fucks over the people who actually made that redstone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At
Like,
least they have more eyes to them now, but it's still not
Well,
as many as
yeah.
it should be.
The only way redstone engineers get recognition is from people, is through, like, word of mouth. No one, like, knows a fucking famous redstone engineer. But, like, if you steal builds and don't credit them, you're undoing that
Oh.
because people will see the build and think, oh, that's Fuckface's build.
That's like pretty much all the green rooms for the MCI, disguised as Glamrock green rooms.
Well, they're not necessarily disguised as Glamrock green rooms.
Not at all. Monty just has to slide in with Golden Freddy, and they both spirits fucking hate him.
Monty probably would have his own green room off in over whatever section's dedicated to Monty.
Yeah.
The Monty Raceway.
I guarantee you both spirits inside Golden Freddy fucking hate Monty's guts.
They should. He's a very hateable man.
Right.
I like him. I wish we had Ruin Monty or the Shattered. We'll get them soon enough, I'm sure.
Well, if there was a
What's
water
this room
rating.
again?
This was going to be where I would build the entrance to the museum.
Ah, yeah. No one knows a famous redstone engineer. Isn't Mumbo Jumbo a relatively famous redstone
Okay,
engineer?
Mumbo Jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo.
That's true.
You know, I still remember Seftling.
But,
I love Seftling.
hard mode for you. Name a second one.
I just did.
Right,
I literally just did.
yeah, okay, yes. You have just named a second. Name a third one.
Does cup of tea count?
Like, okay, I guess
You make
cup of
sense,
tea actually does really count for that.
Yeah, he counts. He counts.
It's not even a guess, he just fully does. He's
know who
really
else
talented.
counts?
Who?
This guy. This guy.
No.
He counts. He got me there. Damn. You win after all.
Like, most people can name Mumbo Jumbo or Settling because they're really famous outside of their redstone engineering. Either way.
After the please don't forget.
Like, Mumbo Jumbo is not necessarily famous for being a redstone engineer. He's famous for being Hermitcraft's redstone engineer. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think it's a bit of both.
I don't think he'd be anywhere near as well known among the general community if not for his involvement with other stuff.
I don't think I asked.
Well, I don't care if you ask or not, bitch. You're getting it either way. Fucker.
Go on, you can tell.
Oh no, you're the one I'm telling.
You go.
I'm gonna kill you.
Where did you get your car?
Where did you learn to drive?
Shame there's no giant golden Freddy plush. That means that Crying Child and Cassidy get to miss out on the humongous one. They just have a slightly smaller one. Oh well.
Hey,
They
they
can
do
share.
get a really cool top hat, at least.
They get all of Bite Victim's toys.
Yeah. They get Polybius.
Mhm.
I mean, who else have we given an arcade game in their room? No one else gets to play video games in their room.
No, I'm actually going to replace Chica with... Oh, he's silly. We need the Jug Band one. We need Jug Band Monty. Yeah, now that these classic FNAF 1 versions of Roxy and Monty are outdated, we need the actual ones that Secret of the Mimic's shown us, that were their old designs.
We do. We really do.
Like Jug Band Monty and Deadeye Roxy.
Deadeye Roxy would be awesome for doing like a Roxy Western themed thingy.
Yeah, Western Villa style.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Why?
No, I'm sorry, that's a bit unfair.
What'd I do? What'd I say?
Do we like how these have come along so far?
I do.
What do we want to get started on now then? The area immediately outside of it?
Where would that be?
Well, immediately
just the
in
actual
front.
general Rockstar Row area, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boo. What is actually on the other end of Rockstar? Right, so like, yeah, there's benches and stuff. There's golden statues of all 4 Glam Rocks in Rockstar Row. I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't
There's
think
also
we
like
do.
a security office up somewhere. I don't know what we're doing in terms of security office in this location, because there's fucking 12 of them in the Mega Pizzaplex. And I don't want to make 12 different security offices. I would rather not.
I think just one big security office for multiple guards.
Yeah.
And
They
we can
all
have
a
because
sleepover, crash with each
but
other.
actually like patrolling the building you've got the security staff bots, but for watching
Yes.
cameras and stuff it should be
Dude,
just one office.
do you think Dr. Neocortex would survive Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh god, I don't know. It's tough to say.
Crash! The animatronics crash! They're coming after me!
I'm trying to think who would That's a good question. Who in fiction could solve Fnaf? Who in fiction would survive all 5 nights?
Who would survive all 5 nights? Yeah, because most of the time, in most like made-up scenarios, on the fifth night, Golden Freddy shows up and decide that you die anyways. The fucking party pooper. Fucking
I
snitch.
hate
Screw you,
that way
Golden
of doing
Freddy.
it. Like, I think my favorite analysis of how would these fictional characters cope with Freddy's is it's a video I saw a while ago of could Batman solve 5 Nights at Freddy's?
I keep seeing it in my recommendeds.
It's so good.
And I keep hearing it from you as well.
I love those sorts of crossover things where it's like, could such and such solve, like, such and such detective from fiction solve such and such fictional crime. I watched one recently that was could Columbo catch the Bay Harbour Butcher? And the conclusion was yes, he could. Columbo is like the perfect guy.
Discover the Aeon Jade.
Yes, he could. He is like the perfect guy for solving 90% of crimes.
Crime rate would go down, but no, crime rate would go up because people would just want to see Columbo.
Could the Scooby Gang solve the Kira case? The conclusion to that one.
Case?
The conclusion to, Scooby-Doo versus Death Note, I found quite interesting. Because the conclusion was, yeah, they can solve it. Does it really matter if they can solve it if half the gang is immune to the Death Note anyway?
Yeah.
Because he can't kill Shaggy with it, he uses a fake name. He can't kill Scooby-Doo because he's not a human.
True.
And Scooby-Doo's a Great Dane. So the last thing you want to do is kill off Scooby-Doo's friends and get your arm ripped off.
Fucking couples Light Yagami. Light is not, from what I know of Light, he's a fucking stupid high school kid. He's not beating a fucking Great Dane.
It is one of the best written anime as far as a detective versus criminal sort of story, right? But part of that is because the power set Light Yagami is given by the concept itself of a Death Note is that insanely powerful.
Yeah.
Like, the Death Note carries him in most cases. I mean, that, and he has the ability to just he can just give it up and just forget he has it. And at that point, how are you going to prove it? He's not got the note. He's not got any memory of the note. You can't. But no, most fictional detectives absolutely mog Light Yagami. I can't believe I just said the word mog. I don't even know what that fucking means.
I think you used it correctly at least. But would they frog Light Yagami? Because
yes,
I literally don't know where this guy came from. He's just here.
Who came from?
Frog. I didn't spawn this in. Don't.
I like how my reaction to any cute wildlife in Minecraft is to just punch them.
Video games are causing violence.
Ooh, actually.
And that's a fact.
I might
Sign
have
up
to
today for more of
push
those.
this wall back one, I think.
They're supposed to have like queue lines in front of each Rockstar room as well.
I don't know if we're gonna necessarily bother with that. Because that seems like it would be a pain to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm never using the word mog again. Now that I know its origin, because that is so fucking cringe.
I imagine it is.
I mean, goddamn. How were you that cringe, dude? Come on.
What?
Mog.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
You just jealous I'm what you was.
Happy
What's the
dog.
origin of the word?
I don't
It
even
comes
know.
from fitness forums.
Oh,
A-log,
God.
alpha male
Oh,
with
God.
brief, which is very cringe.
Oh God! No, 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 no! I have seen one thing about fitness thread groups, and it was from Spot reenacting an argument in one.
Oh, yeah.
That was the funniest fucking thing in the world. The way it got aggressive, like, instantly for no reason. I don't have a follow-up to that. Oh wait, yes I do.
You better not. I will just sometimes randomly. You can tell I spend too much time like on the internet, and more recently around like younger cousins and such, because I will randomly come out with the most cringe like new slang.
I actually did like recoil a little when I heard you say the word mog. I was like, wait, what?
I recoiled a little too.
They're infecting you. The youth is infecting your mind.
But
You have to stop.
the Batman vs Fnaf one is very interesting to me, because it comes at it from multiple like points in the timeline, which I quite liked.
Fury, word cringe is itself cringe. It kind of has become cringe, hasn't it?
I think the word cringe has
People-
always been cringe, but just down to like the context of how it's used.
People say mid or slop now. They don't say mid anymore. I mean,
No, they do
cringe.
say
I mean,
cringe. They say mid now.
yeah, they say mid now.
That's a problem. We should start saying cringe again. Use normal terminology, guys.
Is it a problem?
It's not a problem.
The evolution of lingo over the years is definitely an interesting case, though.
Yeah.
Just like weapon reskins in TF2 have always seemed like a strange case to me.
What? Oh, you're quoting something, aren't you?
Yes. I like that you can tell now.
I know
Assume-
when
assume
you
when
come
I
up
say
with
something that makes
something
literally
random
no
like
fucking
that.
sense, I'm quoting something. I literally couldn't tell you why I just did that.
I should probably replace all these daylight sensors with redstone blocks, huh?
Potentially.
Because
They
they're not...
serve the exact same purpose. It's not like we're going to be shutting the lights off in this build.
Well, yeah, but the daylight sensors don't really work unless there's light above them.
True. It's even more interesting in France, to be honest. I thought for a second you said it's even more interesting than France.
Why are these what we are using for the statues of them?
I couldn't think of anything, so I put the nightmares down. I just wanted to look at them.
Also, are we sure we want the nightmares stood on fucking leaves?
No. I just did it. There was no reasoning. The nightmares are probably better suited for a museum or something.
Probably, yeah. I think realistically we can get away without the statues. I think they would be too distracting.
I've been playing Peak lately, and I keep wondering if it always had that, if it was always supposed to be called that, or if Aggro Crab saw like a awesome fucking marketing opportunity, or what. Because if it was always going to be called Peak and the stars just sort of fucking aligned for the timing there, like, that is possibly the luckiest thing to ever happen to a game developer.
I'd say it was probably always going to be called Peak, but I'm not sure on that, really.
It could be either of them, I can't tell. I also haven't bothered to, like, actually look into it to see if there is an answer. France has a whole government agency that does nothing except coal and seethe about the existence of slang and linguistic drift. Cope and
They
seethe.
do.
They don't like it? They get upset about lingo?
Like, there's a
Do you
fair
know?
few governments that have departments dedicated to, like, trying to preserve the language. But that
Oh.
tends to be in cases where the language is dying. Like, I'm pretty sure the Scottish government has a department for preserving Scots. But by the way, failed horribly for a while because of some random American teen on Wikipedia. You might have heard about this. Have you ever seen like the funny Scots Wikipedia like articles?
No, I haven't. Oh wait, yes, I think I have. Is that like the Froggy, the Bibba Pinky Bifty?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's not
yeah. That's classic.
That's not actually the language. That's not the language. That's made up nonsense by some random teenager in America.
mhm.
And
shit,
it has
I
done,
didn't even notice.
like, the language was already endangered, but it has done arguably irreparable damage to a language that people were trying to preserve.
Hold on,
Yeah.
oh, it's
Which
actually
language
bad.
is this?
Scots.
Yeah.
I have to go to bin.
There's been a fair few other languages that were at risk of being like completely gone, that have managed to be preserved, which is quite good.
Back to.
It mainly tends to be a lot of like Native American languages, languages specific to one like tribe in a certain region, that sort of thing, that are most at risk. Well, sometimes you get stuff like Scots or Gaelic, or even at certain points in history, like certain Eastern European languages, where whether through like deliberate suppression or just no one speaking them anymore, a lot of languages end up almost getting lost. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello, I'm back.
So what have you got
I have
today?
food. Sausage and chips.
Knew it.
Hmm.
You are predictable.
I don't care.
I shouldn't really say that because it's called autism.
Yep.
Sean's eating downstairs, I presume.
Mhm.
Figured. I heard them. I heard you both going down, but I didn't hear them coming back up.
Yeah.
This is such a weird idea. I might actually like.
I don't know where to put them in the build.
Well, we'll
But I
see.
like them. I want them. Yeah, we could maybe find a place. Maybe.
I think having these weird rip-offs in front of where the kids live, though, is probably kind of bad.
Hmm.
I like the Chuck E. Cheese carpet. I'm gonna use it for the museum section. I might even use it for the walls in this. No, I probably won't. What I'll do is.
Oh, I
'cause-
thought this was like the cis-location flooring or whatever. It's carpet?
Yeah.
Oh. So it is.
Was it the tiled black facade wall you wanted to have along the bottom and top of the windows? I think it was.
Hmm.
Do you remember the intro to Help Wanted?
The roller coaster ride?
Yeah, with the with like the images on either side.
Yeah.
As a nice little introduction to the Fazbear Museum.
Oh, hold on, cooking.
A black,
Is he-
just a bit of a black hallway with like posters on either side, and
He-
like, do we have the newspaper? We do have newspapers.
Just papers, yeah. All kinds of papers. I'm going back up to Pizza World a sec, because I realized we never actually put the baby staff bots down.
Oh no, we didn't.
And that's kind of part of the whole reason that we did that place.
Yes, it
As a
is.
sort of thing. To have the babies, like the baby-themed stat bots. So, I'm popping a few.
Okay, celebrate
There we go.
poster. The FNAF 2 poster.
Having staff bots is so cool. We can literally throw them wherever the fuck we want.
I don't think we've
Do
got
whatever.
much in the way of a FNAF 3 poster, is there?
That's about it.
We'll leave the Fright poster double up one of them.
Yeah. I did something similar to this, but like way smaller for like the intro to my first Bear Frights. So yeah, it was just a hallway with a bunch of like newspapers and posters.
Do you think 1, 2, 3's enough? Actually, is there a Circus Baby poster? There will be, won't there?
Mhm.
Alt Circus Baby poster. There we go. Random paper and drawings to help give it a bit of a spooky vibe.
Awesome.
Retro children's drawings. Children's drawings. Okay, now this is a vibe. I have cooked. So what I'm thinking in here is probably going to be the first thing we will have displayed in the Fazbear Museum for people to see. Now, what should we do the oldest thing?
potentially.
Because I think having whatever would be the oldest thing on display. That would probably be one of the prototype suits, wouldn't it, from MCM?
Yeah.
And we have those.
That's kind of a bombshell to drop at the very beginning.
Well, I think we should start with the earliest stuff.
We can have a part of it like more open plan as well.
Oh no, that deactivated one looks silly.
Can you make the lights and doors require a power supply? There isn't any power in Mansion 1 yet. They're gonna be adding that at some point. I don't know if it's next update or when, but it's in the works.
Actually, seeing as this is sort of a spooky experience. Because this gives us a chance to use all the weird stuff we probably otherwise wouldn't use, doesn't it?
Huh.
Like, we're probably not going to stick night mode animatronics elsewhere.
I'm thinking about the theoretical possibility of making Fnaf 1. At the minute, you would need command blocks to make it complete, but most of the stuff is there.
Decorations-wise and animatronic-wise, Fnaf 1's complete. From what it wanted. And block-wise, I think, as well. There's very little missing that you'd need to make Fnaf 1 other than a functioning power system. But, I mean, it's banned from the list of things to ask for on the Discord. They are well aware that everyone wants a functioning power system sooner or later. No, I want the modular office window. What does the deactivated prototype threadbare look like, actually? Oh, he's sitting!
Huge.
I don't mind having the deactivated one if he's sitting rather than standing or
So
lying
what are
down.
we thinking now in terms of layout for the museum?
Well, my original plan, museum-wise, was basically, and it kind of ties into what you suggested for it with the wall thing, was basically, boom, we'll build a window, 3 blocks high, and on the other side, we essentially build an office, or a scene from Freddy's history. Like, if it was an office, it would have the hallways either side, or a bit of hallway going down for FNAF Tier 1. And, like, a spooky animatronic in there. Where should we start Freddy's history-wise then? Because I don't think we want to necessarily acknowledge all the MCM stuff. But I think it would make sense to start with whatever's earliest timeline-wise, which is probably Red Bears still.
Yeah, MCM feels like stuff that more you would just put in like the random memorabilia segments.
What do... Oh, I know what we do Fredbear's office, actually. Fazbear Fright's office style thing.
Yeah. I know what we do for Fredbear's office. We do the FNAF 2 office.
No! Why FNAF 2? No, it's not.
You agreed with this the other day.
Did I? No, I did. What do you mean I agreed with that?
I said it like a few days ago and you said yeah.
Fredbear's Family Diner is FNAF 2. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's why Ralph needs to contact the Fredbear's Family Diner guy, because they're the original owners of the building.
No, because they're the original owners of the company. And that is a distinction that matters. I mean, I do think FNAF 2 was in use well prior to 1987. That building. But I think it's more likely it was a building that was in operation parallel to the MCI one, rather than being before it.
I'd use this opportunity to bring up and talk about the Unwithers, but people get very upset about Unwithers discussion.
I think the best evidence for Unwithers is probably the fact that the Withered animatronics were absolutely at some point used in the FNAF 2 building. Golden Freddy included. But, I mean, I don't think we're ready for that discussion yet. Well, do we want to do a little, and I am going to use the fright tiles, because I think spooky. Just because we've got a window looking in, I don't think we should overdo it on the scale, though. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Ooh, I know what we can do,
Just
seeing as it's meant to be a Fredbear's. We can use the private room desk.
Yeah.
And I'll leave 2 blocks of space either side of the desk. And then what are we doing FNAF 2 wall-wise? Because again, I want the spooky look.
Hold on. I'm cooking up some idea for a different part of the museum. What if there was like a walkthrough segment chronicling like the history of Enid? Like from the Fun Times to Enid to Molten Freddy.
Ooh, that's a good one, but I don't know if we should acknowledge Enid as a thing that exists.
We kind of, sort of already have.
I mean, true, I guess. Well, we put the mask there in Circus Babies, didn't we?
We should acknowledge Enid. I think. Enid's cool as hell anyways. Mean to Enid! I'm glad we all love Enid in this house.
So who should we have in our little fake segment of hallway?
Good fucking question, because this is Fredbear's we're talking about. Good fucking question.
I mean, we could go down the route of... it might be too tall with the ears. Because I've kind of I might have fucked us if I've limited us to... Well, I've not necessarily limited us to the thing being 5 blocks tall, just for window being... Or being 3 blocks tall, just for window being it. And I do kind of need any doorways to be 3 blocks tall. So you know what? It works because the window's the same height as the doorway.
He only wanted to. I don't know. I actually haven't seen anything of Sister Location since I watched Jacksepticeye play when I was a kid. Ennard is one of the slightly more sympathetic animatronics. They want to escape the underground location by using you as a skin suit. That's the purpose of Ennard.
I wouldn't say Ennard, the character of Ennard, is sympathetic, but what I would say is that the characters that make up Ennard.
Yeah.
Ennard the robot is not. Ennard the group of people is.
Which is mainly Elizabeth, because we know fuck shit about any of the other people in Ennard.
I mean, we know they want to escape from a life that is presumably not very good.
Yeah. And we know that they died because of the Funtime animatronics, most likely. Actually, we don't fucking know that. So, scratch that.
We can kind of assume that if they are haunted, it is by people killed by the Funtimes. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. The problem comes with that is not what people assume.
What, people don't assume they were killed by the Funtimes?
Yeah, and it's all because of the novel's fault, yet again.
Look. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of agree that there's some bit of the souls of the MCI kids probably in the Funtimes. For the simple reason of we know Remnant can be transferred through metal, and Afton was doing something with those animatronics after Follow Me. Like, Afton disassembled them for a reason.
Yeah.
Whether that's because he was taking them to make the Funtimes, or he felt like going back and destroying everything in a rage after getting fucking sacked or something. Who knows? I personally believe it's probably something to do with the Funtimes. Simply because, I mean, Afton doesn't strike me like the type of guy who'd just do it for no reason. Like, I know he murdered kids and all, but come on, guys. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He's not, like, mindless. And obviously we know the spirit follows the metal and whatnot, so it makes sense for the MCI kids to be, to an extent, in the Funtimes. But I don't believe the MCI kids have, like, control over them at all.
No, they definitely don't.
I think given the regular scooping to remove Remnant, that most of the people killed by them don't have any degree of control. I think Elizabeth's the exception. I think Elizabeth's probably the exception because I can't imagine, because obviously William liked that kid.
That's kind of like proven to us by Molten Freddy.
I can't
Kind of just collapsing in on himself the second Elizabeth is gone.
I can't imagine William would want to keep using Circus Baby for murder stuff after that.
No.
Okay, so here's my thinking for opposite. If this is meant to be for Fredbears and we have spooky stuff on one side, we should have like sort of a normal-ish stuff on the other, right?
Yeah.
I think I'd prefer to use for that the clean diner carpet from Multiverse of Freddy's. As the sort of floor level. I think this is going to be very Fazbear Virtual Experience inspired. The end result for this. What did we do for the stage in our Fredbears? We did the blue with the sun. I'll grab the sun. I'll grab one of the clouds to use. But I might use something of a darker blue for it. Ooh, I quite like the. I'm not sure on the foul stage for this though.
Yeah, not for this probably.
I might
What
use
the
the
fuck
same...
is FNAF World about, by the way? Oh god. Oh god. That's scary because it actually is about something. That's scary. That's difficult to answer because FNAF World actually does have lore relevance. And from what we believe, Golden Freddy has 2 kids inside of him. One of them is the guy who gets bit in FNAF 4, and the other is Cassidy, who was killed by William. And FNAF 4 is about Cassidy trying to help put the pieces in place for a happiest day so that Bite Victim can move on.
FNAF World is canon. What parts are and aren't canon need clarified. So, I believe, as do many others, including... Who was it I saw who also believes we need a FNAF World 2? I think it was Gibby.
And me.
And you. I agree with you and Gibby that we need a FNAF World 2. Like, I'm sure Gibby was mostly joking about that, but I am not. I am dead serious. FNAF World 2 would clear up so many issues with the FNAF timeline. Like, please.
If you're asking at all how that correlates to the gameplay of FNAF World, by the way, it doesn't.
Oh, no, it does not. In the slightest.
FNAF World, the game, means fuck all. But the secret ending actually has lore relevance.
I have...
I'm sending Kyle to Fazbear so we can figure out how the company profits. Exclusively through shady stuff.
Is this inappropriate?
Probably. You said this side was going to be the less spooky one.
Well, yeah. We could do a third spooky side eventually. It's a shame that the CS ones don't have statue versions. Statue Fredbear. Statue Spring Bonnie. I think what we can probably do is if we use the management wanted ones for the regular. Ooh. You know what? Yeah.
I want Stage 01.
I like the Stage 01 look. It's a bit less saturated too, which I quite like. Less saturated, more saturated. It's a bit in one direction. I forget which is which. I mean, I'm satisfied with this as a little museum representation of the stage. Do we want to do something to represent the Big Bite? it would feel weird not having something from the Big Bite, because it's a big part of Freddy's history at this point.
You spoke of the virtual experience. You referred to the VR game.
Yes. Yeah.
That's Fnaf VR.
So
That's
FNAF
not wanted.
VR Help Wanted is such a confusing game because you are playing or playtesting. The story is that you are playtesting Five Nights at the Freddy Fazbear Virtual Experience. It's called. And it confused the law a lot for a lot of people. Not me though, because I'm built different.
I've played that. It's peak.
It is. I agree
I
with
played
you.
it too. FNAF in VR kind of does lend itself very well.
I did watch a video recently about the original FNAF VR, as in the fan game, but ported it all into 3D so you could use it in VR. Yeah.
Right, happens.
Screw it. What I'll do is... I was thinking about doing it this way for the Big Bite anyway. As a different way of framing you. Mike, go die. Please.
Send him into the abyss. Bye, Mike.
We just killed a kid. I feel no remorse.
I had it coming.
I mean, he did kind of kill the founder's son, so yeah. This is something I am debating doing for big scenes, like, say, bites, notable instances of shit that's confirmed in Universe 2 have happened a certain way. So no, like, Bite of 87 or whatever.
Yeah.
Although, I suppose we could hint at the Bite of 87 a wee bit. I don't know. Oh, there is a Toy Chica Bite. With the big...
Toy Chica did the Bite of 87.
I guess in our timeline, yeah.
Alright, King Carter, let's get you back to bed.
What's that supposed to mean?
In the Pop Goes universe, Toy Bonnie did the Bite of 87.
That's a wee bit silly, don't you think?
It's exclusively for the purposes of Black Rabbit's backstory.
Okay, well that makes a bit more sense. Hallway along this way, perhaps? You know what? I like the masks around this as a framing device, because it's like, yeah, here's Fredbear's, here's Fredbear's. This happened, and now we've got Freddy's that we're going to next. Now, we do have access to the Unwithereds, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something controversial. I think I'd prefer if we used them, at least for the museum segment, in the classic, like, MTI era FNAF 1 location.
If we use the Unwithereds?
Yeah.
Well, we can.
And for extra...
I mean, if we're depicting the MCI, we may as well go over Enid's full deal.
Well, yeah.
Give Enid a whole dedicated segment.
For
The Enid
the
arc.
classic MCI location, I'm going to keep it sort of similar to FNAF 1 to a degree. What I'll do is I'll introduce the new band first.
You just killed a kid. This is just like indie horror game Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh man, this is worse than the time I had to spend Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll use fright tiles again for the spooky factor, since this is the dead kids location. And with it being
DCI location.
And with it being the introduction of the new band, I'm going to do it with the same 5-high room that I did for the Big Bite.
The big yam.
Using
Framing device, my Karu brain rot activates. No, no.
I don't actually know how I want to do it. I might make use of the rotten facade bricks because they're not going to get used much anywhere else. As like the bottom bit being brick, then the tile. I think that looks good.
Wait, who the hell is Spark E? What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, we can have Sparky off to one side.
How are we going to introduce all four of them then, since Foxy would not be on stage?
I think we do the main three on stage, and then Foxy can be off in a little window over somewhere else.
On with it. Let's take a look.
Are you looking over at unwithered ones?
Yeah. We have two unwithered bands.
That's someone I've been meaning to watch a load of stuff from, actually, unwithered proof. Because a lot of their videos look interesting, but I've not watched them.
It's my Pizzaplex with recreations of past locations, but a museum about the history of the franchise. Yeah, the party rooms are recreations of the old locations, and then there's a museum on the first floor.
We've done a lot of custom restaurants, and we decided a custom pizzaplex would be fun. I mean, evidently there's multiple pizzaplexes in Fnaf, because Tales from the Pizzaplex is a thing, apparently. As silly as it is sometimes. So we're kind of doing a it's a pizzaplex that's sort of containing homages to Freddy's history. Like, it's got party rooms themed around previous locations. It's got the Freddy Faz pool. Don't ask. We're going to put all sorts of other various attractions in it as well. But for now, we're working on just random shit, and this happens to be one of them. The Freddy Faz Museum. Right, so what order does it go? Is it Freddy on the far right? I'll check the order. I'll do it in the poster order, actually. So Freddy middle, Bonnie left, Chica right. I'm gonna use the CS Fnaf ones because they are, at least for important events like, you know, getting a new band, because they do seem more physically imposing to me.
Yeah.
And I think we save Sparky till we get to the brand new opening of FNAF 1, rather than MCI.
First, you just go pick yellow.
That's a good question.
I guess it's yellow now. Fuck it, I guess we yellow. There's a Pizzaplex in Florida that has no Freddy, just copies of Montgomery Gator. The Montiplex. It's all Giga Monty. It all goes back to Giga Monty. Huh?
Hmm?
Alright. Kill them all. They can all die. And this is Freddy Fazbear's. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna make you scared. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna get you and sing you a lullaby. Sorry, why do the entertainment robots have souls again? Are you talking about the Pizzaplex animatronics? Those ones just kind of got them.
We
That just
assume they kind of just turned sentient.
Yeah, they don't necessarily have souls in them. They just became so advanced that they're sentient now, and that just is a thing that happens.
Kind of like battle
They kinda
droids in
have to
Star
live with
Wars.
Yeah.
You give them advanced AI, you don't reset the memory enough. Boom. Sentience.
All of them. Well, the first ones have souls in them because William did an Afton.
Yeah, so
A bunch of children died for it.
the only group that's confirmed to actually be possessed by souls as a group are the classics. But like, we're pretty sure, like we know Surf Baby's possessed because they killed Elizabeth Afton.
Yeah.
We know, who else do we know for a fact is possessed and by? Well, we know the original 5 are possessed.
Technically, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie end up both possessed.
Fredbear gets possessed by the Big Bite and then eventually the MTI.
Yeah, Spring Bonnie's technically possessed by William Afton after the Spring Lock-in.
Yeah.
I think that's how that works.
Oh!
I don't think William is controlling his body. I'm pretty sure he's controlling the suit at that point.
It could be either or. Because there's definitely biological functions of his body that still work. Like,
Yeah.
he feels pain from
But
not the animatronic body, but from his physical body. Which to me very much suggests he is... It's not the suit he's possessing, he is either alive still or possessing himself. Because we have that screen of him trying to take the mask off, don't we?
Yeah, we have all the screens of him taking his mask off and showing his big, ugly Scott Cawthon head.
And he is in pain for those.
Yeah.
Which means he cannot just be possessing the suit.
And he makes his big dumb moans as he goes around the Fazbear Fright and FNAF 3.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
And if he was possessing the robot, I'd expect it to be more robotic noises.
Yeah.
I don't know what we'd do in this window. I mean, we could. Oh, we could maybe do a peek at the FNAF 1 office.
I don't know. The missing children haven't gone missing yet.
That's true. We should probably do the MCI. I do actually have an idea for how we can potentially handle the MCI for this. Because we don't necessarily have to show it, just kind of imply it, right?
Yeah, so, hey, like what they do with Into the Pit minus the dead bodies.
Exactly.
Just have the table, the party hats, and the cake from Help Wanted.
Well,
I think the cake from Help Wanted is very important here.
Well, I was actually going to think, William. Like, we can have the cake from Help Wanted on, like, a table, but at the end of the day, William lured him to the back room and killed him there, right?
Yeah.
Let's just have an open door to an employees-only room. And have, like, bits of redstone for blood and whatnot. Oh, actually, we probably have a bloody tile option in the FNAF Decor tab. I don't think we should overdo it with the bloody checkered tiles.
Yeah.
But we should definitely have sort of a trail of them leading towards the back room. And do the rest as checkered tiles.
Yeah.
Then we can have the backstage door open. I'm not going to build out a full backstage room, but yeah, something like that works.
The statue one has his head off.
Oh, we can use that one. I think the movie Yellow Rabbit's gonna look the best here. And kind of like I've done previously to suggest it has more depth. I'll do the black side. Should we have a deactivated suit behind him?
Potentially, yeah.
Hold on. Sword of Light. I think we can go a step further with a table. Backstage table. Stuffed. Oh, we can just straight up have a stuffed suit visible behind him. Oh, and look at it from this angle. It blocks most of the actual, like,
Cinema.
gore. But we've actually done so good there. So, do we want to get a party table?
Yeah, that's framing. Yeah.
What sort of table do we think the MCI location would have had? Just regular confetti party table?
Yeah, probably just the party table.
And the cake. Do we have the Help Wanted cake?
Yeah, but it's called, it's got a weird name. It's called the Twisted Birthday Cake.
I'll use the Management Wanted party hats because they come in more colours, I think. Oh, actually, I quite like these FNAF Trilogy party hats. And they come in exactly 5 colours. It kind of blocks most of the blood unless you look at it from a certain angle, but god, this is peak.
I just realized a problem.
Yeah.
Confident artists.
What about Charlie?
God, we don't know when Charlie was necessarily, do we?
No, but if we're gonna like move on to give gifts, we kind of need Charlie.
I don't know if we should do give gifts. For the simple reason, firstly, how would we know about give gifts at Fazbear Entertainment?
Guess you wouldn't.
And secondly, do we know for sure that that literally happened? I don't think
know,
it's a
but
literal event.
Charlie.
I mean, we could go down the route of Charlie happening around the same time as his other killings, have it in here. Do we think Charlie... Here's the question. Do we think Charlie died at a Freddy's?
I don't know. I just think she died before the others.
What if we use movie cannon as a midway point?
Bin... Or trash can...
Go tell your parents. Go tell your parents! Adults are talking. Sorry, adults are talking.
Do we have a dead child somewhere we can play? So this is the exterior of Freddy's. How do we represent the fact this is outside? Hold on, which is better? Because this is more obvious what's going on.
Yeah, but you can't see the head of the puppet. But
That's
oh well.
true. I mean, you definitely can't see it at this angle.
You can't see anything there. So that one would be better. We just move the trash cans.
We could have the trash cans behind you.
Yeah.
That looks good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a... I'm going to stick with my thing of black facade to represent, you know, stuff being off distance. But with it being nice, can I put up like some clouds or something in the sky? Oh, and smaller clouds to make it look further away.
Yeah.
I imagine most of these things would probably have plaques like explaining what they're about. So I doubt there'd be much confusion regarding the data things.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking again. Cooking again. Headlights.
Oh my god! You are cooking!
Headlights on Mr. Purple Guy's car.
What do we think we should use sign-wise to represent the MCI location? Because I don't want to just use the FNAF 1 sign.
Don't know.
Go tell your
We could just use a Fazbear Entertainment sign, seeing as that's when the company became the company.
Except it's not, though.
Well, no, we know now it's not, but like the company was... Fazbear Entertainment, the company, established in 1983. That's kind of set in stone, even if Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is a previous thing that they were working on beforehand. it doesn't necessarily mean it was organised as the same company.
But the van says Fazbear Entertainment on it.
Maybe Fazbear Entertainment was like a subdivision of Red Bears
No.
or something. I don't fucking know. Man. It did kind of fuck up the previous timeline. But, I'll have to find some other sign to use. We could use the bag sign. I mean, that's kind of a retro-looking design, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the cute little cartoon bear, while the later ones are much more like modern-looking cartoon. I don't think we want to use Chuck E. Cheese.
Eh.
God, this is so peak. We are cooking here.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I was going to add... Wait, English assignment? Oh, that's from the new kid. Okay. Such a peak story, the new kid. I don't know if that's actually true. I can't fucking remember it for the life of me.
I mean, it introduced Kelsey and his projections.
Kelsey and Kelsey's projections, because Kelsey is the one you should not have killed.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have some sort of police tape thing?
We'd have to do the classic Minecraft trick of using fence gates.
What is this classic Minecraft fence gate trick?
Representing police tape with fence gates.
I'm not familiar with the
No, police
technique.
tape.
You'll have to enlighten me somewhat.
I've actually never done it before, but you literally just use fence gate. Like, that's police tape. It's the closest you'll get in Minecraft. I just don't open it.
You know, this is actually kind of a peak way of blocking off this next section, potentially. Because I want some way to represent that, you know, the place was shut down.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing this during the bike segment. But I decided not to.
It's a shame we don't have, like, a really sad-looking Freddy Fazbear we can use. Wait, no, we might.
Adults are talking. Excuse me. Adults are talking. Excuse me.
I want to stick some
play Ocarina of Time.
sub wall behind you.
Most likely
Slab.
Oh.
Can I use? I could potentially use polished black stone slabs to represent this actually. Will look like a road. Can you quickly do the same trick as before with the headlights, but make it look like headlights and sirens on top? If possible. I don't know how easy that'll be, what with a limited lack, like a lack of glowing red pieces. And to represent Freddy Fazbear being sad.
Freddy himself is upset about the closure of the company.
And I might replace that with glass just because I think it looks a little bit better with Freddy, because it's more visible. Yeah, that kind of looks like headlights and sirens off in distance.
It works. It works.
We are cooking with this,
About
Jesus.
Shadow Freddy to represent Freddy. Oh, Shadow Freddy. We'll find a place for Shadow Freddy.
We might have found one. I don't know. Hold on, I am going to try something with Shadow Freddy. Because, do we want to go down Shadow Freddy represents MCI route?
Yeah, we can. I don't care, I love Shadow Freddy.
Okay. Done. Shadow Freddy included. Rather easily, too. Hold on, I want to move him over a wee bit in here. Like, I want him to just be barely visible when you're at the very edge.
Yeah, we can include Shadow Freddy a few times, just barely popping up.
He's in the next one as well. Again, you get a decent view of him if you're over here, but I might actually shift him over a block. Make him harder to see. Oh, now's where things can get kind of fun. Actually. Because what comes right after the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza?
Another Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
No. Think. Due to the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for a new contender in the world of children's entertainment.
Circus Babies and Elizabeth.
Circus Babies, Elizabeth, and the rental service. Slight problem. Would we know what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Since the games have Henry be like, I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay, that's two. If Henry knows, we ought to know.
Yeah. If this was like an active multiplayer server, you could have an admin just moving the shadow animatronics around constantly. That's such a good idea. Just to like constantly have the shadow animatronics moving around the place and just staring and then disappearing, going somewhere else. We need to hire someone as the dedicated shadow animatronic placer to just hide Easter eggs. I love this. I love
Do
the
we
soul
have
placements of Shadow
one
Freddy.
for Circus Baby fucking killing someone? If we do it, it'll be under Afton Family.
I don't think we have a thing for Elizabeth's death.
Oh god. We might have to just we might not be able to represent it properly then. But I am thinking Circus Baby wise, significant enough moment for us to potentially bring back the extra height for the room.
Perhaps command blocks. Oh, that might be complicated to set up a command block that like has a random timer to teleport a shadow animatronic to a random position.
Funtime Freddy, Ballora, Funtime Foxy.
Why are these guys still here?
Right, Circus Baby.
Do you want to figure out what you want to do for the back of Circus Baby stage? Because I don't want to exactly copy the design we've already kind of done. Not this time. I'm going to do a bit of a multi-tier stage, kind of like we do see in the trailer.
Ooh.
World-wise, I'll do a sort of modified version of what we did for the Pizza World.
The CS Fnaf Circus Baby is really good.
It really is. I love
I
the
love that
option
you
for
get
different
the
eye
option.
colours.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say.
If every, like if something like Magic Wanted had an option for that, it would be great. You might have gone a wee bit too tall at the back there, but it's fine. Well, actually, no, we've kind of got to because of the added height from the stage.
Yeah.
I like the look of it, especially with a multi-thing stage. It's framing them quite nicely
Yeah.
through the window. We'll probably want to call it soon because we've been gone for nearly 4.5 hours. Oh, I've had an idea. I want to add more twists and turns to so essentially, I want this way from the entrance, Charlie. I want the left to take you through the history of Freddy Fazbear's kind of thing.
Hmm.
And then I want the right to lead into what the history of Freddy Fazbear will eventually lead into, which is a big room full of, in nice glass display cases, a load of old Freddy stuff, like withered animatronics, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So this is probably going to end up being quite a windy path you've got to take, because I don't want us to, because we've got a lot of ground to cover. But one thing I definitely want to do for the Circus Baby segment is to kind of go with the idea of, oh yeah, these things are bad, drive away and kill someone. I should really build the walls first, because I kind of want you to see this without knowing exactly what it is I'm trying to pull, just so I can get a like from you. Yeah, is this gonna be a great idea or not?
Hmm.
Bright tiles I'll use for the floor in here. Office window in place. And then where'd I leave the roof parts? Yeah. So basically you round the corner to get it's the spooky, evil, now haunted Circus Baby, show you off all the scary shit inside.
Hmm.
The shit where we
That's
don't have
cool.
something directly depicting the act itself, we can use the night mode versions to kind of just imply, yeah, these things were dangerous.
Yeah.
Kind of like how I did with the security office section for Red Bears. Come to think of it. I still love the sad Freddy.
Hmm.
Right.
His business ventures have gone down the drain.
And where's the sign we used for the closed bit?
Washing my.
The open/closed sign, there it is. I'm gonna stick up a closed sign next to it. And, actually... That doesn't really fit well anywhere, but, I mean, I'm sure there's a different sign. Well, I know there's a different sign for it. And we can go with the same sign of this big... No, that one's way too big, isn't it?
Kind of.
Which sign was it I used? Because that was a 3-wide one, wasn't it? Nope, it was technically 5-wide. And it is the too big one. I mean, I guess if I have it on ground level, it kind of works. Why are you putting Sleepy Moon?
What?
Sleepy Moon? You didn't put one of the night section, did you? No, you didn't. Sleepy Moon watching The Big Bite.
Those are the 4 bullies.
Okay. I will tolerate this.
Lullaby and good night.
I think... I think this might end up being where we call it, because we've been gone for a while now.
Yeah.
But we have made insanely good progress.
Sleepy Moon can also be used for the souls. It's the freaking follow me. Not it's follow me, but instead of all the souls chasing William, it's 5 Sleepy Moons. Bye and good night. I'm already picturing it now.
It is a beautiful idea. Is that what we're going to call it, we think?
Yeah.
Going to clear my inventory. 30 items, goddamn. And I'll drop out to do my outro, and then we'll meet back up in Talking with Mouths.
Okay.
Right. Right. So as you heard, that's where we're leaving it. Thank you very much to all of you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you liked it, like it. If you didn't like it, you don't have to like it. I'm not going to force you to like something you didn't like. But yeah. Thank you all very much. And I will see you whenever I next stream. Goodbye, everyone.